Ow, my ears.
Just turn the volume down.
I will not. That is not an option, my friend.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
Keep your secrets. That is
Oh,
one
that's
gold
money
in the community chest.
community, yeah.
I'm fine with that. Do.
Good luck finding your way over here. You haven't opened this document in months.
You guys can do it. I just took a gold out of my inventory.
Okay, I'll put it in.
That's like 80% of Brandon's wealth right there.
1 gold?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay, so you guys got to the cool steampunk city of the campaign, and promptly the first thing you did was bust out your incarcerated friend with the ludicrous price tag of like alive.
You're welcome. We could
And also,
stay there.
Chrys, you saw your mentor taking a dump in the corner. That was
An experience I'll never forget.
yeah. Make a wisdom saving throw to see how much that image is burned into your brain.
Okay.
You discovered a newfound relationship with the chicken sandwiches. That moment is very much burned into your retinas. And then you guys found yourself to the academy, where you guys have started to assail and harass the local denizens of the city. So I believe it's somewhere close to like noon-ish right now, and you guys are. I think you split off into 2 teams of fuckery, and yeah. I think 2 of you went to the Gatherer's Hall, 2 of you went to the Grand Collection. What do?
Did we ever? Yeah, no, we did go over the other party. So Riley was going to make his way to the collection.
Okay. Is 02 also going to head to the collection?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you guys
I'm
are
gonna keep it
all in the
real.
collection.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Last session, like halfway in, I was like falling asleep and I died at some point. That's why I didn't talk for like 2 hours. So don't really remember what happened, but I'm sure you guys can talk me through it. It's fine. Everything's
We
fine.
got
Good
you.
to know I bored you.
No, it's not. Like it was me. I was having problems. Just pretend Zero blacked out for like 10 minutes. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. Rather
You
you
saw
find
an
Zero
elephant
passed out the
statue,
hallway.
Yeah. Are you alright there, Zero?
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
Zero blacked out, can Janna take everything from her inventory and move it to her?
But you're in the other place right now. You know what? No, dimensional hopping.
She's acting like this because fucking Scorpio season's coming. Oh my fuck.
It's true.
She feels powerful. Don't fuck with her.
I'm powerful.
Pisces season is not for another few months, Brandon. Sit down.
God. Jesus.
Scorpio is like the bouncer of the Cancers and Pisces. So you're protected under Scorpio season.
But you're on thin fucking ice.
All right. Okay. So you drag Zero's unconscious corpse to the Grand Collection. What would you like to do?
I would like to search first for anything pertaining to apotheosis vessels. I'm going to find the head librarian first, the Minotaur.
Okay. Easy to find. She's the only cow-shaped figure in the whole room.
Well, Riley doesn't know that she's the head librarian yet, so...
No, but it's very obvious because she has a giant clipboard. She has robes, which are like, bedazzled in school colors of white and blue.
All right. Excuse me.
Yes?
Sorry, I was wondering if you have anything in your collection that pertains to something along the lines of apotheosis vessel.
I'm gonna fucking roll. She knows what the hell that is.
Apotheosis vessel. I believe there's something pertaining to that subject within the private sector of the library, but unfortunately I don't believe you'll be able to gain access without permission from one of the faculty.
And where would I find said faculty person?
Well, most of them, I believe, are teaching the classes at the moment. Lunch break is on its way. If you'd like to wait, you may.
There
We're
is
waiting
one
for
thing
one.
that Yeah, you guys are waiting as well? Alright, there is one more thing that I'd like to try and find, and that is pertaining to the elemental planes.
Ah, yes. I believe that's in the far left section. Look for the sector on myths and legends. You should find a couple of well, let's call them bricks of books pertaining to the various realities.
Okie dokie. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
And now I'm gonna head over there and start reading.
Cool. Make an investigation check with advantage because you got directions.
Dude,
This place is fucking massive.
investigation.
Good enough. It takes you a little bit to find it, mostly because the shelves are like several, like stories high, and then there's just like probably hundreds of them. There's a lot of books in here, but with directions, you managed to find it relatively easily. What were you looking for specifically? Just books
Elemental
about the
planes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any particular information about them specifically, or just what the fuck?
How to get into them.
Okay. For that investigation roll, there's myths and legends about a lot of, specifically elemental planes. There's a lot of, there's sort of a theory that like the sort of boundaries between the realities and like different planes of existence, they get thinner in certain parts and thicker in other parts. The places where they're thinner, those are typically the spots where sort of gateways open up. And no one really knows where exactly they are, but it seems to frequent places where the environment is closer to that of a plane. So like, if this specifically, the example they give you is the elemental plane of water. Places where there's just a shit ton of water is typically where they show up. Elemental plane of like the fire, and places that are dry or hot, just generally hot, stuff like that. There's also powerful spells that you can just zip between the planes, but those are, it's a pretty exclusive club.
All right, I think Riley has the information he wants. He's gonna wait for the professors to start, getting out of their class.
Okay.
Yeah, we are waiting for Mr. Robbins, who is in the journal.
Sure. You're just looking for anyone that might look like they might be named Mr. Robbins, out of like hundreds of people walking around. Are you Mr. Robbins?
I guess I should. I'm gonna ask the Minotaur lady. Where can I find Mr. Robbins?
I believe he's on the second floor teaching the alchemy classes. But I wouldn't disturb him.
Okay.
I don't believe even most people are allowed on that floor.
Oh. Okay.
I think we don't follow rules. Let's go.
Is there any way we can see him today?
You'll have to wait till he's finished classes.
Okay. What does he look like?
He's an elf man. He's a little bit shorter than most full-blooded elves. Shorter brown hair. He keeps relatively well groomed. Just look for the man with fingers stained black and green. Just
Okay.
his years of alchemy.
Black and green. I'll be sure to look out for that.
If you need any assistance, do let me know.
Okay. What time is he usually done?
Well, he's done classes at the end of the day, which is around 8 p.m., but lunch break is coming up in a few 2 hours or so. Until then, you're free to peruse the library, the first 2 floors at least.
Okay, that sounds good.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think that's it for now.
Okay. Do not hesitate to ask if you need any assistance.
Okay, we'll do.
Janna has a question once Chrys is done.
For the Minotaur lady.
I'm done.
Janna's gonna go up and be like, I know no food's allowed at the academy, but like, is there anywhere outside that's like close to get food?
Yes, there is many restaurants, cafes, small food carts located around. I believe around lunchtime there'll be a short sort of a collection of food carts that like to make the rounds in the front of school grounds.
Perfect, thank you. That's it.
All right. So according to the library lady, you guys have roughly about 2 hours to kill.
Janna would like to go to said food court.
Food cart.
Food cart, well, food area, where the food
area.
at.
Okay. So you go up to the front of the school. Your time here, you see like one food cart there right now. They're the early bird, it seems.
Okay, what do they got? Like sandwiches?
They got basic sandwiches. They got it's mostly like bread based stuff. There's just like biscuits almost, like buttered biscuits. Oh, sorry. I'm drowning right now. I just swallowed water wrong. That's cool.
You can't have a waterboarded DM.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I just waterboard myself for fun sometimes. That's all right. Yeah, but it's mostly it's like sandwiches with like basic like vegetables, like some very thin meat in there, like some like sliced ham or something.
Does it look like a good sandwich or does it look like a sad sandwich?
It's a sandwich.
Middle
Neither
ground?
good nor bad. It's a passable sandwich. It's not like a fucking.
Did you just join the game, Brandon?
No.
Oh, maybe I think my computer's just weird. Okay, sorry.
He was talking for like 2 minutes.
No, like on roll 20. His
Oh,
icon
okay.
just came up on my screen.
Oh,
Oh.
never noticed that.
Yeah, I mean, I did a wisdom save.
I don't know what's going on. Anyway, can she tell from like the area if there'll be better food if she waits?
How are you gonna tell that? You're just gonna look around, look at the
I
area.
mean, like some like things like they might not be open, but they might have like you can see like what when they do open, what it's gonna be.
It's you see like a couple more food carts like trickling in. They're literally just like guys pulling carts like to the front of the school, and they all have like different foods. There's some that selling like pasta, like in like small like reusable wooden bowls, and you see like a couple like people like kids just like cleaning all the bowls and reusing them. A couple of people just have like whole steaks, and they're like grilling it on like a charcoal grill that they bring with them. Yeah.
Is the pasta one open?
Yep.
All right. Janna's gonna get some pasta to go. Pasta.
Okay. Sure. All right. He's going to make a dexterity check. He fumbled the first one.
Oh no.
He was making okay, then he drops it, but then he makes another one, and that one seems to be of more careful quality considering he fucked up the first one. If you would like a tub of pasta, that would be about 3 copper, please.
Oh sure. Oh that's so good. What a good price.
It's a pretty small comparatively to you. It's kind of actually like that's like a meal for you, but it's like a cereal bowl worth of like pasta that's been like just boiled a little bit, has some tomato sauce
Ooh.
sort of just ladled over it, and then he sort of just salt based some parsley on top.
Nice.
Lots of spaghetti.
Are you just gonna pocket it and then?
She's gonna. Oh yeah, I guess. Can she like, quote unquote, conceal it in her bag, and since we'll just put it in there?
You can try
Okay.
if you'd like to have. If you'd like to,
I mean, it's in the container, right? He didn't just put spaghetti in my hands.
it's in a bowl.
Does it have a lid?
No,
Can I ask him for a lid?
he doesn't have lids. This is.
Does he have saran wrap? Does he have aluminum foil?
Those haven't been invented yet. You can use the power of
Damn.
your imagination. If you think the heart has a lid, it probably has a lid. Yeah, you get a feeling that this is like a stand-up, like
Damn.
you order shit, eat it, and then you return
And
the
you
bowl to
eat
them,
it,
and
and you
they
shove
go
it in your
away.
mouth 1 foot away. Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess she'll like, just so gently put it in the top of her bag. It's gonna like walk very carefully to not spill the spaghetti inside of her bag.
Okay. Sure.
And then she'll go back
Spill
inside.
spaghetti out of your
Damn.
wallet.
Just make a sleight of hand check.
She's gonna give herself guidance.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Damn, that'd be a shame if somebody like tripped you or something, huh?
And then your spaghetti falls out of your pockets, and you start wailing at the top of your
Then make an
lungs.
attack roll on 0.
Okay, so you place your circular bowl of spaghetti ever so gently on top of your bag, like you're crowning the king of the country. and miraculously you're balancing this tub of spaghetti, just ever so slightly.
Perfect. She's gonna go back in and wait for what's his name, Mr. Robinson, Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, Mr. Robbins.
Okay, so Janna has +1 spaghetti. You guys like to do anything else while you're
He's
waiting here?
weak.
Nope.
Just to double check, because I like cannot remember last session a lot. I didn't have time to watch it this week. The last thing I turned Aztec into was a snake, right? If I remember correctly.
I don't know. I
Think
don't
so.
keep
Okay.
track of it.
I know, yeah.
Wasn't
he's
he
a
an
bird
owl
again.
at one point?
Yeah, he's a bird again, because I had him go and look for, I had him try to go look for the jail, but never mind. Yeah, he's a bird, sorry.
He's a nondescript
I need to-
bird.
Keep track of my own shit, sorry.
Okay. So if there's nothing else,
Few hour time skip.
Yep.
Actually, I wanted to ask the Minotaur lady, would you happen to know anyone that goes by the name of Virgil or Luca?
Virgil, maybe some students? I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
My favorite thing ever is when we ask like regular citizens about like underground criminals, like underground criminal groups and like shit that like we barely found out about, just asking like somebody on the street or like a librarian. I love it.
Don't worry then.
Walks
We'll-
up to a random guy in the street. Do you know where Luca is?
How about you, Mr. Prackle? Prackle, right?
Pratchell.
Pratchell?
There is a CH there.
Um,
My name is Prackle.
Mr. Pratchell, do you know anyone that goes by the name of Virgil or Luca?
No. Anything
Okay.
else?
Can we call you Mr. P? P-Man?
Make a persuasion check.
P-Dog.
Oh yeah, this is our chance to come up with a good nickname and then make a good persuasion roll. P-Dog? P-Man? What do we want?
I don't know. You choose. You pick.
I like Mr. P.
Mr. P.
It's
And
very 80s high school.
yes, that's but then there's like a little bit of a bathroom joke in there too.
Oh, true.
Damn. Maybe we should try to call him Mr. Pooh instead, huh?
I mean, we can just call him that regardless of whether or not.
We can just say it anyway.
He won't notice.
Your mentor sort of turns to you, Chris. I don't like this one.
I'm sorry.
Why don't
for
you like
that.
me, Mr. P?
Smells this-
2 out of 3 now.
I don't like this one.
Janna's gonna go over and give Riley a high five.
I accept.
I'm sorry for that. Yeah. Well, we'll try and figure it out.
I'm just gonna call him Chris's dad.
Good talk. Okay. So you're waiting for the lunch rush.
Yep.
Oh, can we? Is this before or after the lunch rush?
I'm asking if you want to wait till the lunch rush.
I mean, we want to catch Mr. I forgot his name. Now I've said that as a joke. It's Mr. Rogers. That's not what that's in my head. Robbins, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Can you like catch him before the lunch rush? Because maybe somebody bought something as a bribe, and it might spill in someone's bag.
Because we have the Dead Scholar's Journal. That's where I got the name from.
Okay. I'm just thinking this guy's not gonna know us, but he knows a plate of spaghetti. So he might listen to what we have to say.
Okay. Okay, you guys are all going to look for Mr. Greenfinger here. Just all of you make perception checks.
What if he has
Janna's gonna
celiac
cast
disease?
guidance on herself.
Nice. I'm not looking for this man. I don't care enough.
Okay. The two elves with their legless elf eyes all simultaneously spot this, for elf, relatively squat dude. Yeah, and he looks exactly like how the Minotaur lady said he looked. He's fairly long face, almost like a horse, and you see that his face is actually covered with almost like black freckles, almost. Except they're either the freckles or liver spots, but they're sort of just dots all over his face, and his fingers are definitely tipped black and green. Sort of dressed in like this very exceedingly normal robe. Sort of same blue and white coloration as most of the other students. You almost mistake him for like another student just sort of walking around the halls. Yeah, he's sort of just walking outside the building right now.
Okay.
Let's get on.
Let's head over.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
You drop kick him to get his attention. It's like the guy from when Arnold Schwarzenegger was in Africa. Cool. So what do you guys do? You walk over to him.
This is specifically who Chrys was looking for, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Robbins.
Yes.
I have a couple of things you might be interested in.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
No, I don't go to this academy, but I have something in which your name came up. Someone who tried to become part of your internship here. Here, I'll give you this journal to read. I'll show him the scholar's journal.
Okay. I'm gonna double check what it actually says. Okay. Okay. So he takes a few moments to just sort of just skim through it. He sure just says,
Yes. I believe this was during my small few months, sort of
talent scouting journey, if you will. I believe I did. I believe this was in Fairhaven. Fortunately, I don't think I picked up any local talent there. At least none that would qualify for the academy. The ruins are of particularly interest. He sort of hands the book back to you. Thank you for letting me know. If you excuse me, I do have to get my lunch.
Hold on. I just wanted to say that we've been to those ruins.
Okay. You see as his like sort of like fuck off attitude sort of just like melts into this. All right. And what did you find in there?
Well, we found quite a bit of interesting things. Like it said in the journal, there was some weird plants and that, but around the outside, but it was glowing like a greenish blue inside it. It had ruins all over the place, and it was a labyrinth to try and get through it. There was also a skeleton minotaur there, which we had to fight our way through. We eventually got to the point of a chamber where there was a strange fellow, a Mr. Monty. He went by, and we went, and out of all four of us, he chose me for some reason. He brought me to some other plane where something kind of I'm not sure what the word a good word for this is, but
At this point, Janna's gonna hand him the bowl of spaghetti and be like, "You'll need this."
Thank you. And then, like, sort of just wordlessly, he just sort of takes and sort of just like spooning in spaghetti in his face.
this thing came inside me.
What?
You had 2 weeks to find out a better way to phrase that.
Josie.
What you doing? No time.
Oh my god.
No business. Thank you for letting me know.
No. I mean, like, it had a mask. It didn't really have much on clothing, but it,
I could imagine. Yes.
but I mean,
I don't want to imagine.
while I was down there, it literally crawled inside of me. I know it sounds weird, but I have no idea what it was. But I physically was out of this plane, I think. And Janna can and Janna like was there to witness it.
Oh yeah, I guess I was.
I'm gonna lean into Chris and whisper really quick in his ear, like, you forgot to tell him you were addicted to crack for a while.
There was also some.
Was I on fucking
No,
crack?
don't say that. That defeats the
No.
entire purpose. He's gonna think you're hallucinating.
There was also some blue arcanium liquid there, which I'll just leave it at that for now. But also my mentor here, Mr. Pratchell, also encountered some ruins in the Faceless Forest. Is that what it's called?
Forest of Faces.
Forest of Faces. And he almost encountered something similar.
Well, the ruins you're describing are very similar to the ones that, well, frankly, the Explorers Guild, they've been finding these things all over the place. And for a few decades now, we've been seeing these things crop up again.
while your experiences are, well, let's say strange, I don't see how this pertains to me.
Well, we wanted to know a bit more information on this, and most of the information on this is in the private section of the library. We were wondering if we could get your permission to search up some of these topics.
Wait, that's preposterous. The private library there's very sensitive and powerful information there. It's not to be petitioned out lightly. There's clashing and conflicting academic ideas and theories. You need stronger evidence, or at least merits, if you want to get in there. The story is good, and yes, you may have visited one of these pre-revival ruins, but that doesn't give you any sway in that area, unfortunately. If you wish to get into the private sector, you'll need to at least prove yourself that you're not going to take the information in there and then deal it to the nearest black market or something.
If I may interject.
Janna's gonna look at Zero.
I wanted to show him my wand.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
And show him my apotheosis vessel, like in crystal form as well.
Yep.
Okay, so you just both
Simultaneously.
Yeah.
Elf bros. Sure. Back-to-back explosions in the background as you both shove your crystals in his face. Okay, so both your weapons revert to the crystal form. They sort of like they're elongated 8-sided die, almost like this pyramid shape. One glowing like this very erratic yellow, the other one a pulsating blue tone. And you see in his eyes like pretty much an immediate flash of recognition. Apotheosis vessels.
Correct.
Right.
Yes.
Where did you get these?
At the very same ruins.
Any other ancient magic items you'd like to show me before I shit myself, frankly?
Yeah,
A
Riley's
strange
gonna show
trinket.
him. Yeah, well, no, not that. No, Riley's gonna show him the pipes of haunting that he got at the very same location.
Yeah, I'll take my stuff out as well just to show him and revert my
you guys are
dagger
just
back.
dumping out like thousands of years worth of magic items just on the floor of the second.
Yeah,
No,
You guys are still in the foyer right now.
I'm holding them in my hand. I'm not dumping them.
Janna's just like raising her foot, I guess, right?
yeah, we need to show him the strange trinket.
I recognize some of these items. Boots of Elvenkind. Those are fairly
Sweet
common.
kicks? I know.
Sweet kicks. Yes, they sell. I believe they sell some of those in the Enchanters Guild. But very useful magic items. The Apotheosis vessels, those are of interest. We've only encountered a couple ever, and there's only been theories about what they are. Only one paper written a decade ago.
By who?
At some scholars' thesis paper. I don't recall the name. I just know it existed somewhere in the private sector.
Well, I'm sure you know by now that that's what we're trying to get in for. Or at least that's what I'm trying to get in for.
Wait here. I'll consult the headmaster and we'll see what we can do. Okay, just stay still. Don't blow up anything. Okay?
You have my word that I will not blow up anything.
You don't have mine.
Yeah,
He looks visibly worried, but he sort of just hurriedly walks away. bowl of spaghetti in hand, he's just sort of just fast walking over, like they're like against the flow of students that are exiting from the hallway to the left. After about like 10 minutes or so, you see oh shit, pull up notes again. You see a gnome guy. He's the opposite of the dude. He's taller than most gnomes you've seen. He stands probably about a head taller than Janna. He's basically a dwarf-sized gnome. He's wearing like some sort of like goggles above his head. It's just wild, flared out hair that sort of fades from like a brown to like gray at the tips. Dressed in a sort of brown-green coat with just sort of like this thick, heavy leather apron. Just these like sort of like heavy leather gloves on too. You see he has some like a curly mustache and like a very pointy beard as well. So he sort of just walks up to the four of you.
Oh, I see you. You're the strangers that my apprentice here has told me about.
Come again.
You're the strangers that my apprentice told me about.
Yes.
No, don't listen to him. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Oh, I'm the headmaster of the academy.
And
Name's Kiriel Johnhat.
Okay, pleasure to meet you, but who is this apprentice of yours?
Oh, the guy you were talking to.
Who? The professor?
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
You wish to get into the private library?
Yes.
Yes, please.
May I ask for what specific purpose? I
On
know you have
research-
all magic artifacts and such, but what are you going to do with that information?
Apply it practically?
In what ways? That's not an
defeat-
answer, dear boy.
To defeat sinister intentions.
What sinister intentions?
That's for
That
us
could
to
mean
know.
a lot of things. That could mean the government of Rias. Who knows? They could be sinister. I don't know. Last things I need is a war started between the two countries because our information led to a terrorist attack or something.
We'd like to find out the truth about history.
Oh yes. Truth about history.
Yes.
Fascinating subject. That's also very lunatics.
Isn't all academics lunatic?
It's very lunatics. Not a lot of basis on that sort of thing. Anyone that sort of believes that the theory of the void era is sort of just mad, just overall mad.
It's about time some sane people looked into it then.
Yeah.
Am I right, ladies?
I met you 2 minutes ago.
Zero gives Janna a high five.
Hell yeah.
Riley's in on this too.
Ladies'
Um,
night.
What if we say we're going to use the information that we can find to bring you more information? Like, we think some things have kind of been left out, and we think we're on the trail of something that we could add to your library.
Ooh.
Only enriching your collection, or whatever it's called.
Make a persuasion check.
That's good.
Do I have my... I don't think I have that with my truth seer, do I? It's not something I can do.
Nope.
No, okay, yeah. I'll just do one.
It's truth seer, not truth teller.
Okay.
As enticing that proposition sounds, tell you what, you seem like a capable lot, considering you, from what Mr. Robbins told me, delve into a Umbral Age ruin by yourselves.
Yes.
Well, normally it takes sort of like a whole team to do that. Even just takes like weeks, even just to get one.
Well, we're tight as fuck, so we did it.
I don't doubt that, but you'll need to prove that.
Do you want us to do? Become gladiators?
Gatherers, actually.
Tight.
Oh, interesting.
Do something for us, we'll do something for you. I chose the wrong voice for this man.
I put it as high British, but it's not exactly what I was imagining.
I will commit talk to Mr. Landon Barnes in the Gatherer's Hall. He'll sort of establish you. Do 1 or 2 jobs. Come back to me. Mr. Barnes will corroborate your success, assuming there is success. And then we'll see about the private library.
Sounds alright to me.
Sounds good.
Hey.
Good. Can I get back to my lunch now?
By all means.
Yes.
Oh, also
Very
when,
well.
sorry.
What are we doing?
Also when Zero said tight as fuck, they put their hands out to Janna and Riley for high fives.
More high fives ensue.
Yeah, slap followed.
Why not Chrys?
I only have 2 hands.
Chrys is trying to high five.
You're like the
But
dude
he's just-
behind the sidewalk. That's like,
He's like following my
Riley-
hand with his hands.
Riley's
But he's
gonna
just
go
hitting
for
the
it,
air.
but he's gonna intentionally, but make it. He's gonna intentionally slap him in the face, but make it look like he was going for the high five.
make an attack roll.
Just a strength check, right?
Strength check, yeah.
Yeah,
And you're
okay.
not proficient in it, so.
It's bully Chris week. Oh my god.
Oh,
What's your strength score right now?
2. Or, yeah, 2.
2, okay. So, Chris, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you try to go for the high. Make a sleight of hand check, actually, Riley.
Sure. Sleight of hand. Ooh.
Riley just slaps you.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry.
can I slap him?
Make a strength check. What's your AC right now, Riley?
My AC is 14. Even without dual wielder, it's 13, so he still doesn't hit me.
Okay. So you just like very much like boxing anime, just sort of narrowly dodge his feeble strike, just of his slap.
Zero's watching this and they're like squeezing the bridge of their nose, like what the fuck?
What? I said I was sorry.
This is very night in the museum right now.
Oh, but my nose hurts.
Well,
My wallet hurts.
your
Your wallet hurts. My wallet hurts.
Here, you know what? Fine. I'll spot you a gold then, if it'll make things better. I'm gonna give Chris a gold. Why is it that I always come out the loser in these situations? Honestly.
Hi, Mr. Robbins was here like the entire time.
Oh,
And so he was watching you just slap the shit out of each other.
I'm just gonna like wave him off and say, enjoy your lunch. Goodbye.
I can definitely tell you guys are adventurous. Eccentric bunch. Well, find me if you report back successful. I'll go grab the headmaster again. Oh, and I apologize for his behavior. Starting a country's sort of taking a toll on his sanity. But have a good day.
Likewise.
Cool. So you guys are left in the middle of the foyer as a bunch of students have watched you slap the shit of each other, minus a bowl of spaghetti.
Riley's
what was
gonna
the
pipe
name?
up. Sorry, what was the name of what?
Of the guy that we were supposed to go to for the gatherers.
Probably just the head desk.
Yeah. Riley, you know him because you
Yeah.
talked to him like
Yeah.
literally 2 hours ago. He's
Yeah.
the sort of old cowboy dude at the desk.
Yep.
Landon
Is it-
Barnes.
As it so happens, I happen to know the guy we're trying to find, so just follow me.
Sounds good.
Cool. So you guys head over to the Gatherers Guild Hall.
Hi.
Cool. So, two of you haven't seen it before. It's basically like a fairly large rectangular room with like a central pillar in the middle. There's sort of like there's a board and a desk on the left with like an old dude with like spurred cowboy boots just resting up on the table. And to the right is just a bunch of like tables and chairs and weird looking people and a bar of some sort.
I guess Riley's just gonna lead everyone to the front desk.
Okay, so you see the old cowboy guy that you talked to earlier. He's just sort of just chewing on something. Looks like some chewing tobacco or something. He just sort of he's chillaxing right now. He sort of recognizes you, Riley. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, hello.
I need something else.
Yes, actually. It turns out our course of action requires us to do a few favors for the gatherers, so we're thinking about registering.
This is your party, I gather.
Indeed.
All right. Well, just give me a second. I sort of he gets like a pail and like sort of just hawks a big black loogie into it. And he sort of just reaches over to like a bunch of like filing cabinets in the back and like pulls out like a few forms. I'll need to have each of you fill out a individual requisition form. Just it's a contract saying that if you die on the job, the Academy's not liable. You'll also need to add in date of birth, place of birth, name, legal name, none of that Monica bullshit. And also, I believe there's a group name you need to file yourself under as well if you're operating as a team.
Oh, that's perfect. All right. I'm going to turn to Zero and say, is that agreeable by you?
Sorry, I may have cut out a bit. Run that by me one more time. What did he say?
Place of birth, date of birth, which you can just ignore, full legal name, and group name if you're gonna be operating as a solidified unit.
I mean, yeah, I'll put what I want there. I'm not saying that in character. Zero just says yeah.
Zero says what?
Zero just says yeah. That's fine.
All right. Then it's settled. Is Pratchell with us at the moment?
I am here.
Don't get one for him. He's a bit of a liability.
Oh yeah, I don't want to be accountable for whatever this dude does. Good call.
Can I get a paper for him?
This time I'm going to.
Can you guys be in your own group? Can we form like Xodiacs?
No.
Minus
I want to
one?
do it. I'm gonna do it with the sleight of hand.
Oh my god.
You better roll really high, because I got that passive perception.
Make a sleight of hand check.
It's not happening.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You try to on the fly get another form, like, hey, can you get another form? And then old cowboy guy doesn't hear you, like, oh, you're gonna have to speak up there, Sonny. What? Form for your mentor?
Yes.
No,
No.
sorry, but it's just too much.
Mr. Pratchell, do you want to come?
I want to go.
He wants to come.
Well then,
You're outvoted.
you're out. Yep. If you want to operate with us, you can't bring him. Simple as that.
Yeah. Taking care of him is a lot of responsibility. Maybe you should stay back.
Well, if you're going to leave me here, at least do it with someone where I can entertain myself.
We've got an inn. We can just leave him there.
I am not
Okay.
some mangy mutt that you can leave, but okay.
Is there like a Chuck E. Cheese nearby or something?
Okay, we'll send you to the inn, but I'll give you some a little bit of money to do some stuff if you want.
And where are you going to find that money?
Like 4 silver.
Yeah, I'll give him like 10 silver.
Okay, that's a gold. That's decent amount of stuff for around the city. Fine. If you guys don't like my presence, then I guess I'll just sit here and die.
Okay.
No, don't think that way.
Oh my god!
No respect for the elderly these days.
I'm gonna be young forever, and I'm never gonna die.
And sort of just walking away in like a huff.
Don't get over it.
You guys made him sad.
What did Mr. Pratchell smell like?
Old guy.
What a weird question.
Like old guy,
and a
okay.
little bit of
Oh,
defecate
for real
because he has
son.
some white.
A little bit, just a hint of defecate. Okay.
Yeah. It's kept between his robes and his cheeks, but it's there.
Janna will go back up to him and say, "I'm sorry for the unkind words I said."
I don't like you.
She's gonna leave then.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to take a shower and walk away.
Cool. Alright, so you guys fill out your forms.
Yes.
Are you guys filling out truthfully, or is Zero gonna do some weird shit?
Riley, I was obviously going to fill out truthfully.
I'm gonna do it truthfully.
Yeah, lie about your ratio.
Like, I'm gonna put my real name.
Okay.
Cool.
Character development.
Like not Zero, the other name.
Oh.
I'm gonna not say I'm from Fintu because that place I don't think a lot of people know exists. So I'm gonna say what's the capital city? Is it just Sond? Is it like a city?
It's a dual capital city. There's Miari and Medea, depending on which goddess you worship. One's life, one's death, essentially.
Like assuming this is supposed to get back to somebody, maybe that we died. I'll just say Fintu, and they won't be able to find it, but whatever.
Okay. So what name you're putting down?
The name I told you about, the real name.
I love how you're trying to do this sneakily, and Simon's going to say, "What are you putting
Yeah.
down?"
Like I want to say Zero even does this kind of like hunched over the paper just a little bit so that no one else can say.
Okay.
Do you know? Do I need to type it?
No, I don't think you told me.
I told you.
Well,
Oh my fuck.
time to go into the sneaky beaky, I guess.
No, just damn it to him. I think he knows.
You add one detail about Zero once every week. That's the thing.
No, I don't.
No, you never told me that.
Yes,
Put
I
it in a
did.
DM.
You literally made fun of me for it. I will fucking find it in the fucking. Oh my god.
You may have mentioned it once 6 months ago.
No. Okay, yeah, I told you back in April, but still.
Yeah, fucking that was the it's once ever.
Okay.
Oh, that thing? Yeah, that one.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. That's
Jesus
like,
Christ.
okay, I'm sorry. It's
My
okay.
God. My God, Misty.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Jesus.
If I guess Zero's real name, do I get any prize?
You get the pride of knowing Zero's name.
Is it Rumpelstiltskin?
Fuck, how did she know? Jeez. Guess it on the first try.
You told me that before you guys even got to the capital. Is how old that was.
Whatever.
Okay, so you fill in surprisingly truthfully your real information.
Yeah, and again, I'm gonna hide it from everyone else.
Cool. Cool.
Can Janna make a perception check?
You're gonna try to cheat off Zero.
Yeah, she doesn't know what her date of birth is, so she's gonna cheat off of 0.
Like 10 years older than me, okay?
10 years older.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah, I
Janna
guess
like
I
in
have
her
no
30s?
clue how old. No,
yeah,
no,
how
she's
old?
like late 20s, early 30s.
Okay, because Zero's like
Oh, okay.
20.
Riley's like
Funny.
16 in elf years.
It's like
I-
40. Yeah. Just-
I think I should have put my my age younger than what I put, because I put like 111.
That's a
Oh,
number.
you just put down, instead of your birthday, you just put down how old you are?
Neither am I.
I'm this many.
I'm this many. But date of birth just as like a flavor of thing. You guys can figure out how old you guys, each of you individually, are later. Yeah, but you guys
What's
feel like,
the-
yeah. What?
It's Bloom that's like the
Spring.
Yeah,
yeah.
spring. Right now you're in the summer season of haze. It just
yeah.
started.
So Bloom is when Riley is born. I don't really care about the day.
Sure, that's fine.
Can you, since you made up your own like seasons, can you make up your own like astrological things for your world? I need to know what sign Janna is.
I will end this campaign.
I think I've literally asked him the same thing.
Let me make a horoscope system. I've already made a
If I
giant
say my birthday's
one.
tomorrow, what do I get?
Oh my god, that is so genius.
You get 200 play tokens in the Ubisoft store. 200 Nintendo points.
They have to come out and like sing Zero a song and a cake. Give him like a little cake.
You want a flash mob?
Yes, please.
That's
And I
level
want
5
you to
spell.
perform it.
and
Simon.
I'm also hiding my birthday from everyone as well. I don't know when my birthday is.
Are there any clubs in town that we can take Zero to?
No. They didn't invent Saran wrap, but they definitely have house music. I love that.
Priorities.
No tinfoil saran trap, but like subwoofers. Yeah.
Yeah, EDM, no problem.
Like a fucking like glow stick.
Well, if it's anywhere,
It's just fucking
it's here in
Arcadian.
Filmia.
That's true.
Have you seen that I Scroll 7?
I scroll.
I'm fucking logging on.
Okay, so you guys hand in your forms.
Hi.
I'm assuming you're putting in the Zodiacs as your group name.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless there's any Zodiacs, it has to be, right?
Unless you guys want to change your group name mid-campaign.
Absolutely not.
I just hope these documents are well protected because I'm pretty sure we signed like our names Zodiacs like in multiple like crime scenes.
Wait, what do you mean?
Maybe just like one. Maybe just like one.
Oh, you mean like regarding Luca or something?
Yeah, like,
Like,
back in the
Zodiacs
sewer,
were
I think we
here,
left a
get
note
free.
that said like we'll be watching or something. We like.
I
said-
don't think we came up with our name yet, though, did we?
That's
we
true.
might-
We didn't. I
yeah.
just okay. Never mind then. Rebuke everything.
We
I
signed
said,
our
fuck
full
it.
name on that.
It's fine. I think the first use of the Zodiac's name was when we told Grollup.
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
You better take that
Poor,
to his
poor guy.
fucking grave.
Who knows where he is?
I want to scroll up.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can find Crawl up?
A whole country away.
Sure. It's fucking...
Just gonna give myself guidance.
away.
What if he sees corpse somewhere?
No.
Considering that dude's been following us since the ruins, it's possible. Also, how the fuck did he find us?
Who?
The fucking gravekeeper guy. If he says, I've been following you since the ruins, like, how did you find us there?
It could have been an
Like, in the
encounter.
middle of fucking nowhere. I don't know.
I don't know. We made a lot of perception checks back then that we didn't really pass.
True.
Yeah. Do I find Grow up?
You find an ogre of sort of like yellowish skin, pretty fat. He has something around his neck. And you see it's just a necklace. It's not Grollup.
Oh.
Wait,
Just
is this some druid bullshit she's doing? I don't understand what's going on.
That was a perception to see if she could find Grollup.
I was
She
just
found-
seeing if I could.
Oh.
She found a rando ogre.
She's been this about him for like over a month, and suddenly she just like looks around for him.
So this is just using her eye things in our current location.
This is just me, like, using my regular eyes. Nothing.
Yeah, this is
special.
using your sea balls. Yeah,
Okay.
Sea balls.
you're seeing spheres, and you're located within the orifices in your face. Yeah.
Your ocular orbs.
Yeah.
All right, well, we signed our paperwork. Glad that took us 15 minutes to figure out how we were going to
Okay.
sign our name.
Sure. Yep, you sign, you fill up documentation. It's a bunch of just bullshit, mostly. It's like filling out a medical form. But the guildmaster dude, he gets your forms, systematically stamps every single one of them in the corner, and then files them away in like a cabinet. Like pretty much like a different cabinet than the one I pulled it out of. And then he sort of just rumbles through a drawer and pulls out 4 sort of like brass badges or pins or something. And he sort of like just tosses it onto the table, just like unceremoniously. Congratulations, you guys are the gatherers now. And you see the pins, they're probably the size of like the digit of your thumb. They're like gym badges in Pokemon.
Right.
They're just like a brass sort of like pentagon shape with like what looks like a hand or a glove just sort of just inlaid into the center of it.
Woohoo.
Right.
Well, your first jobs, well, there's a couple. Just check out the mission board there. Just head on over to the mission board, press A to interact with it. There's 3 here now, from what I've seen. You guys can pick and choose which one you want to do.
Right, let's have ourselves a look-see then.
Cool.
I
So,
press A to interact.
okay, your view sort of zooms in onto the mission board and it sort of just stops, and then you can use your directional keys to select which one you want to go with. Or use your touchpad if you have that add-on. You see just 3 papers that are... You notice that the board's actually like just covered in like holes and like what looks like stab wounds almost. Like it's in disrepair, but there's a couple like pieces of paper that have already been stabbed with daggers or axes. But there are 3 that aren't. One appears to be a guy that needs protection to hunt a hydra.
Ooh.
It appears they'll be paying 600 gold per hydra head collected. There's also one about just hunting something called a froghemoth somewhere in the Granal swamps to the west.
That one immediately catches Riley's eye.
They need the various parts of the beast, specifically the what was it they need? The tongue, which if you collect the tongue intact, you'll get 1,500 gold.
Ah, shit.
Damn.
Each 5-foot section of intact skin is 300 gold. The stomach is 1,000 gold. Each ounce of digestive fluid is 300 gold, and each eye is 400 gold. And there's also one that it seems to be some sort of like collaboration with the Explorers Guild. Some researcher wants to delve into a magic laboratory somewhere also in the Granal Forest in a cave somewhere that they found. They'll be paying 2,500 gold for protection.
Oh shit. I think that's
There's a lot
another
of money to
local
be
lab.
made.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Riley votes to go to the swamp.
Sure.
I'm torn between the swamp and the last one.
Yeah,
The swamp was the middle one, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Fuck Hydras, am I right, folks?
Yeah, fuck hydras.
I mean, considering how many heads they want, and it's like, what, 600 per head? And hydras can grow back their heads? That's
From what
pretty
you've heard.
lucrative.
I want to do the research one, the research laboratory.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the more Jan becomes a druid, the more moral obligation she has to killing animals for fun or for money.
I don't know that a froghemoth is like an animal though. Isn't it considered like a beast? I mean, I know, like not, like I don't know if it's like considered like a monster, like it's gonna be hostile on sight or something.
Does Riley know about these things?
Like, they don't just, like, mind their business, right? They, like, fuck shit up.
Whoever wants to figure out what any of these things are, make a nature check or an arcana check, whichever one you want to do with.
Yeah.
Can
Oh,
I
wow.
use my last charge of my truth sayer to make the arcana check?
Sure.
Hi.
Kill. Yuck. Cool. So, I'll let you choose whichever one you want to do with. Do you want to go with the Hydra or the Froghemoth?
Riley wants to know about the frogs.
Okay, the frogs, you know that they're natural, but they're not animals, sort of. They'd be considered what you would classify as monstrosities.
Okay.
You also know that they got tongues that will fucking swallow you.
Oh, jeez.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous?
On a scale of 1 to 20 on a CR level, I think they're like a 9 or something. I don't know.
That's not bad. Let's do that one. That's
Can
Riley's
we
vote.
learn about the Hydras while we're here with Janna's check? Or
Sure.
no? Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, you have. There were hydras where you grew up. They were nasty. They be nasty, dude. Every time you knocked off a head, 2 more would grow back.
Which, that's a lot of money.
That could be a lot of money, but also the more money you want to collect,
The risk, yeah.
Yeah, the risk,
Yeah.
because each head will fuck you up, and there are accounts of hydras that are like hundreds, thousands of year olds that have like 10s, 20s, 30s heads.
See, maybe they
That
won't even
sounds fun.
notice. They have so many, they can't keep track of them. 1 to
Hearing
20.
that, I'm
Danger level.
Danger. I'm for that.
No.
I take it would be above Frogman.
They're about the same. They'd hold a challenge.
What was the last one more time about the research? They just wanted protection.
They want protection to investigate a magical lab. Allegedly magical lab.
You said it was collaboration with the Explorers Guild, so we would be going with other people from this
You'd be going with one.
one. Okay.
One guy. Single dude.
Can we find out who that dude is first? Like, what if they're a freak?
The name appears on the notice, the mission board. It appears to be some guy named Gonic Gratz.
Is that Minotaur still around?
The Minotaur's a library guy.
Where are we? Where are we?
Oh my god.
You guys are in the Gatherer's Guild Hall.
Look for the cowboy.
So we're at the inn, right? Yeah. Hey, fucking.
We're at the Hall of
Can-
10, right?
Oh wait, we're not talking about this anymore.
Well, I thought we were still in Imus.
Oh shit.
Huh? When did I leave Golmid?
Yeah, right? Mumsy!
Okay, so
What? This isn't my town.
So basic layout of the building is when you first enter the school, to the left is a hallway. Around that area is the library. When you go to the right, instead, that's the guild areas. So you basically just travel across the school.
Oh, I thought they were like right next to each other.
No.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Like on one hand, the frog. I mean, like all of these are going to be a challenge. The Froghemoth is like kind of dangerous. I'm already like a set no on the Hydra. I don't want to do that. The Magic Lab, it's more tempting, but at the same time, we don't know what we're going to deal with in that one. Like with the Froghemoth, we at least know that we're going to fight a Froghemoth. The other one, we don't really know what we might come across.
Plus, there's a lot of gold to be had in Froghemoth. If we
That
can get
is
some
true.
intact
We
stuff
also
there.
have to find one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I mean,
we're
we
going
got
to
our-
the
we got our-
swamp,
Our Ranger Druid with us.
and it's a swamp. Riley can swim.
A swamp.
Yeah, a swamp.
I vote for the Froghemoth.
That's 2 votes for frogs. Can we get a majority?
What did Josie vote on?
I'm still feel like so. This is a monstrosity.
Yeah.
From what you know.
Yeah.
Like, how much do they mostly mind their own damn business? Are they like reckless animal? You know.
They're carnivorous. Take that as you will. They're also
So they're
huge.
not like deer. They're like
They're not like deer. It's like finding like a fucking feral elephant in the middle of nowhere. Yes, it's natural. It'll also fuck you up. So
But it's not like coyotes in the sense that like they fuck up your crops.
they've. You didn't have frog hemoths where you grew up. This is the first time you're hearing of them, but
Okay.
from Riley's weirdly extensive knowledge of these beasts, there were some growing up where we were actually. You haven't encountered one in the jungles of Hara, but you've heard stories. They are massive, and they are pretty ravenous when it comes to like food, and anything with meat is food. That includes people. And horses.
Okay,
And
so this could be
cattle
fucking
and
up
such.
some like farmers wherever we find it. I need a moral justification here. I don't want to just go kill off an animal that's minding its own damn business, you know?
Oh, it's not, though. It's a ravenous beast of destruction.
It could say the same thing about you.
Why? Because I fish. You have a problem with me fishing?
Janna, are you like a vegan now? What's going on?
Maybe I can be an animal now. Like there's like a now new moral implication.
You can't be a frog hemoth though.
Can I? Can I turn into? Oh my god! Can I turn into one and then they just kill Janna? For money.
You don't get any of his parts when you get revert back to your beast shape. You don't
Damn.
make flesh out of nowhere. Also, it's not even a beast. Also, the CR is too high. There's a lot of reasons why this won't work. I
That's
count
why
like
I
4
asked
now.
first. I didn't just do it.
Okay. If we don't go with the frog hemoth, I'm also good with the magic lab. I hardcore don't want to do the hydras. Like that sounds
Neither do
terrifying.
I.
Like, because the challenge is going to consist and stay the same for a while, and we're going to keep getting hit, and our health is going to keep going down.
I have some ideas for it.
No.
No. Yeah, say Hydra's out of the question. Frogman, I need to be convinced on. I would be down for Secret Lab.
I just checked for frog hemoth. On a scale of 1 to 20, it's actually a 10.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you guys want to do
So-
Secret Lab?
So it's a little bit harder than Hydra. Just from a numbers perspective, but that could mean anything. I mean, I thought a fucking white dragon would be easy.
It wasn't.
No.
Oh my god, I looked up a picture of it. Oh geez.
So, wait, before we get into this, let me look at my character sheet.
Spoilers, Misty. Spoilers.
I'm sorry. I'm
dare
sorry.
you.
Zero doesn't
Ruining
know
the
this.
surprise.
Zero doesn't know this. Zero has never seen it before.
That's fine.
Can I show my friends though?
No.
So, what technically is this thing a monstrosity?
Yes.
So, I could use my favored enemy,
Yes.
and so that gives me a +2 to damage rolls. What?
I was drowning again. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to make sure I don't cheat this because some of these apply to beasts and some of these apply to monstrosities. And I want to know exactly which ones I can use before we go hunt this thing, if we do it.
Yeah, that's the point of a Monster Hunter thing.
And we also
You
have to
prepare.
keep in mind though that we can't just like recklessly kill him. We have to try to preserve as much of him as we can.
Yeah.
That's a good point. It's going to good use.
Or we can
That's
chance
a good
it,
point.
Chance it? What do you mean?
blow it up, and see what parts come out.
You understand
God.
that it's 5 feet.
Can we like
of
vote to
unsafe
kick Chris
invite?
out of the group? Can we
Can
like
we
tell him
vote?
we're going somewhere and then like don't go there?
Can we vote Mr. Pratchell into the group?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
vote
if
right
we
now.
take-
Vote
I
no.
I will
If we
put in a
take
vote
that
knowing
job-
that it will not go through.
if we take that job, which is, and may I stress this, we have to be careful not to damage too much of it. He gets in there. I don't care how powerful he is. He's too reckless, and so are you. It's already a risk bringing you along. Think about how much gold we could miss out on just because you decided to singe it a little bit with your orb.
Yeah, can you imagine we fought that whole thing and then we just exploded it and there's nothing left?
We'd still get XP.
I'm pretty sure there'd be some parts left.
We can always take a nap and then go back and find another froggy fish.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, they're all challenges. I feel a little bit of comfort that the frog Hemoth is at least like I know what I'm fighting.
Yeah,
Sorry,
same.
Zero doesn't know, but I know.
Bowen is comfortable, and Riley's comfortable. If I get swallowed, I can just explode it from the inside, yeah.
Zero's gonna ask Riley what the fuck a frog Hemoth is.
So basically, it's this massive frog fella, right? And,
Bowen, you can Google what a frog Hemoth looks like.
yeah.
Just to
He's
make
got this-
sure.
He's got this massive tongue, and, don't get swallowed. Basically.
I'll send you a
Frog
picture.
Hemoth.
I'll send you a picture on Discord.
This is I know I saw the picture. This is out of character because
Oh.
Zero doesn't know this. That thing has tentacles, so just remember that.
Oh, he
It
looks
does,
fun.
yeah, that thing is huge. See?
Yeah, let's do it.
Why does it
Has everyone Googled the frog Hemoth at this point?
I now
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
fuck
does
it
this
then.
look like it would belong on the Bad Dragon website?
Yeah, okay.
Can we ban Josie right now?
That's the start of a hentai.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I'm leaving.
Otacon.
Otacon. Your milky white thighs.
I'm going to leave. I'm gonna leave.
Otacon. That's like my favorite voice to do.
You wanna go fight a frog Hemoth?
Out of all voices that I've ever done, I think Sexual Snake is my favorite.
It's hilarious.
Why
it's
haven't
not
you
even
given it to
in-
an NPC yet?
Because I don't want my NPCs to be that creepy.
You could have given that to Luca. Imagine the possibility.
He's creepy, but he's not like he has a felony creepy.
Are you sure?
Dude, he messes with dead bodies. Of course he's a felon
Dead
creepy.
bodies.
Well, not that. Okay, he has felonies, but not like that type of felony.
What about Virgil?
We don't know what he does to
We
the
don't know
dead
what he
bodies.
does. Yeah, exactly.
what he
We've
is.
never met the guy. We
When
vaguely
we
know
do,
of
he
his
has that
existence.
You know how to spell his name. That's all you know about Virgil.
What does this mean? Hold on, what does this mean? I'm so afraid.
What does what mean?
Someone who knows more about D&D explain, because I'm very afraid. Where is it? Where did this go? Where the fuck did I just save that image?
I know things about D&D.
What does this mean? Why does this feel kinky?
Oh no, Spirit Guardian.
Oh my god, I don't know what that means either.
I do.
Explain it!
Spirit Guardian's a spell. As Riley will explain to you, frog hemoths can swallow you whole. Spirit Guardians works by basically shooting out a bunch of like an area of effect thing around you that constantly deals damage.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
Exploded
Yeah.
from the inside out.
Yeah, basically. I was just
Yeah.
gonna cast Shockwave.
Okay.
But,
I'm gonna keep it real with you. If I get swallowed, I don't care about how much we can like salvage. I'm gonna empty my fucking lightning wand on it. I can't. I'm not gonna swallow.
that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
can everyone come up with an if you get swallowed plan?
Shockwave. That's what Riley's doing.
Conjure
I-
garage.
You're gonna summon your demons inside the frog demon, Brandon.
Yeah, it will be like an Ant-Man type of situation.
Can that be your plan?
Here's how you can
Defeat
still
the frogman?
Thanos.
yes,
Go small, go up the frogman's butt. Big.
No, Brandon.
yeah.
Brandon, you used to have a skull of enlarge reduce. You used to, so you no longer have it.
All you had to do was not get arrested.
Fuck.
Oh, man.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah.
Mistakes, everybody. Okay, so you guys taking the Froghemoth job.
Oh, yeah.
Have we voted on that? Riley votes yes.
Janna votes yes.
If it
Okay,
goes
yeah.
well and we're able to pick another job at some point, I do kind of want to revisit the magic lab.
Can we get a rest before we do that though? Because I
Yes,
want to
please.
pick appropriate spells.
All right.
No, there's no time limit on the jobs. Just get them done. Get her done.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Okay.
that.
Sounds
But if
good.
you don't come back and report in about a month, we'll assume you've died.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Cool. So confirmed then, you're taking the Froghemoth job.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
the
confirm it.
Yeah.
He sort of just he throws like an assortment of weapons on the table. Choose. You see,
Wait, what
you
are-
see daggers, you see arrows, you see axes.
What type of arrows?
Yeah, take the
Just
arrows.
regular
Free
arrows.
arrows.
I mean, I'll take the arrows.
Still free.
I'm gonna grab as many daggers as I can carry.
Okay. Sure. So there's probably a total about 50 arrows altogether.
Holy shit.
There's a various of other just mundane items. There's like probably about 4 or 5 daggers of actual daggers.
Is there a light crossbow?
There's like one, and make a persuasion check. The crossbows are kind of hard to make.
Okay.
I'm stupidly over my carrying capacity.
I'm just ignoring it for the sake of I don't want to deal with
Same,
it.
yeah.
I feel like it's
I'm
just a lot
carrying.
Are just nothing. Like they're fucking nothing.
Yeah, unless
My-
unless you're carrying like a boulder, then I'm gonna be like, okay, hold up. But if it's just little shit, I'm not gonna keep track of it.
Okay.
My
he does have-
gold
he does
accounts
have a
for
light
most of
crossbow.
my weight.
Yeah,
My 6 scented candles.
he does have a light crossbow, and he has probably a little case of about 20 bolts.
20 bullets?
Bolts,
Bolts?
like
Use a
lightning
gun,
bolts.
too.
Bolts.
Okay, 20
yeah,
bolts.
Bolts.
Take
And
your
you have a
gun,
gun.
dog.
Why are you keeping your gun? Is it in your bag, or do you have it like on a holster on your hip, ready to be quick jawed?
He's just holding it.
Just waving in people's faces.
He's had it this whole time.
You have like a fastened to your
But
hand.
he's holding it by the barrel and not because he doesn't know how to hold a fucking gun.
He's like looking down the barrel.
It's in my pants.
Oh, you got a bulge. Okay.
Oh god.
Do you have pants?
Well,
That's a
he
genuine
snuck,
question. It's not
he
even
snuck
like
his
a-
wand in through a fucking courtroom, so
I guess you do
something
have-
Oh
happened.
my god, you're right.
I mean,
God.
Dude, his pants just another pocket.
I did get I think I got like normal pants.
Trousers. Yeah.
It's got trousers. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, you can stuff a pistol in your pants. Is that a pistol in your pants, or are you just elated to make my acquaintance?
Well, I mean, actually, I'll just have my pistol in my bag of holding.
Okay. All right. So I think bag of holding anything you want to get out, it does take a little bit.
Oh,
okay.
okay. It does take an action.
I don't know. I don't think there's any rules about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it requires an action to get something out of the bag.
Okay.
Yeah, it's easier to carry stuff in the bag, but it's harder to get to. It's up to you. Right. Okay. So he sort of takes like an axe, like a very small hand axe, and he just sort of just like swings it into the board and just over the notice of the Froghemoth job. He sort of just points to it. That job's yours now. That axe is yours.
Hey,
When
Just
you
out of
finish the job,
curiosity, do we have
Yes.
to give them back afterwards?
they're yours as long as you gather us.
Dope.
Just, it's, if you're going to be going on a long journey, you have to turn in your gatherer's badge. At least for a while.
Okie dokie.
Right. Good on.
Sounds good.
Janna awkwardly shuffles out.
Okay. You penguin waddle. Sure.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Do I put the stats in for the
Oh, I can do that for you.
crossbow? Oh, okay.
Lights crossbow.
I have 8 daggers and 6 throwing knives, baby.
Hell yeah.
Small.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
there was nothing there that Riley didn't already have.
Unless you want to like, you can basically get any weapon you'd like if you wanted to.
Nah.
Bolts. Bolts.
Oh, glaives are pretty cool.
Well, within fucking reason, Jesus. People have glaive, but my god. Calm yourself. Okay, there we go. Stats are in, I'm pretty sure.
Glaives are
Yeah.
tight as fuck.
Glaives are my favorite weapon.
In Monster Hunter, anyway.
Yeah. And Jim had a glaive.
Tight.
Oh, did he? Wow.
Yeah, he was using a glaive.
I missed him.
Actually, it was a halberd. It was close enough, whatever. It's a glaive. Sure. So what you guys doing? You guys officially are monster hunters.
Excellent.
Blah, 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 blah.
Where's my cat fella?
That's part of the DLC, Iceborne. Alright. Cool. So what's the move?
Janna wanted
What?
to rest, right?
What time? Well, it's like fucking noon, isn't it? We're not going to sleep right now.
It's noonish.
Might as well find something to do.
You
I
also,
kinda wanna see
just
what
for
I can
context
do.
clues, the Granite Swamp is like a multiple day journey.
Okay.
Well, we have
Oh,
our horses.
okay.
We'll be fine.
Let's set off early in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, we can. If it takes a couple days, we can just go now.
It's up to you guys. I kind of want to check out that. I mean, did we really stop and check out the market? Like, really?
Oh
I
yeah,
remember
isn't there was it sweaty peddlers?
That's true, yeah.
Sweaty Peddler Festival, yeah.
Because I
Let's
remember
go check
selling.
that out.
Yeah, I remember selling my jewels and stuff, but I don't think we really like went in there.
I'm a little useless at the market.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
But you got
You
your
can make money at the
professor.
market.
Let's go hit it up then.
You can do magic tricks for money.
Yeah, I guess I can busk.
He summons demon into a crowd of like a full crowd of people.
They murder everybody and you pick up the remains of the gold. Okay, so you guys heading to the place.
Yeah.
Sure. I assume you know what that refers to.
I mean, the Sweaty Peddler Festival, right?
Hmm?
You guys going to the Sweatily Peddly?
I think so.
Boy.
That's like selling.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that bothers me that D's misaligned. That's okay. It's not, actually. That's horrible.
Is it QPU misaligned?
Yeah, I need to...
But
build
the
up my-
dots are all aligned. Look at
Yeah,
that.
but everything else isn't.
Bad font choice.
Parallel planes.
Alternate dimensions. Billions and billions and billions of stars. Okay. Yep, so you guys get to the Sweaty Peddler Festival. There's the Sweatily Peddly. It's pretty much the same atmosphere. There's more people now. Just because it's the second day of this 7-day long festival, whatever the fuck's going on. There's still like 5 people just on stages. Yeah, they're screaming about. There's a lot of screaming. It's just a mix of voices. Oh, here we go. Okay. So you guys are just standing pretty much outside the festival now. Anything specific you'd like to do before you guys hit the
Make
park?
a perception check, like what's going on.
Okay. You were here before. It's some sort of like merchant thing. You see people throwing money at people on stages, and then the people on stages will hand them some sort of product. You see 5 of these stages right now. You see one is a halfling man with like sort of platinum blonde hair, just wearing like a dark green suit. He seemed to be handing out some sort of bottle of some sort. See a gnome guy, completely bald, except for like this pencil thin mustache. Just wearing a bright blue suit with like a very loud bow tie. It has like some sort of like embroidered picture of just like feathers or something, some sort of feathered item on them. It's very weird. He seems to be handing out some sort of like weird mechanical object. I see a human dude, sort of brown slicked hair to the side. He's clean shaven on the sides, and has very pronounced hard features. Wearing a crisp white suit. He seems to be handing out swords. And then you see another human lady on one stage. Black hair curled to around shoulder length. There's like a red rose in her hair. Just dark olive skin, just wearing a red dress. She seems to be handing out a bottle as well. Except this bottle is in the shape of a heart. You see a dwarf woman, sort of dull orange hair held back by a ragged red bandana. For a dwarf, has pretty soft features, like a round, almost circular face. She's wearing thick leather pants and a sleeveless white shirt. Not as many people around that one, but she seems to be like, she has a bunch of like, almost looks like a pocket watch of some sort. Like just on some crates. And there's people all over the fucking place. There's probably like close to like 100, 150 people total.
I'd like to go to the leather lady, please.
Okay. There's like 4 people there right now. And they're not as sold on whatever the hell she's selling. You look up closer and she's sort of just, oh, what the fuck? Where's all my notes? Yeah. She's sort of just like, she's trying to sell whatever the product she has, but she's like fumbling over words and like she's like dropping it on the ground. And like you get the feeling that she's not used to this.
Hmm. Hashtag same.
Okay. As you guys approach, is it just you, Janna, or is everyone going there?
I'll come.
Might as well follow, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. She sort of goes, hi, would you like a universal multi-tool? It's 50 gold pieces, just 50 gold.
Can you like give me a demo?
Yeah, sure. This is my invention. It's the universal multi-tool. I think it should be incredibly useful in everyday situations. You know, like when you need to tell time, or figure out which way north is. There's also a built-in knife that springs out when you press this button here, and she presses it, and it sort of like slices a bit of her fingers, like ow, and which you can use to defend yourself against a boar, or you can use it to cut things, because like knives are incredibly useful with that. Anyway, it'll be 50 gold. Oh, there's also a tinder box built into it, so you can like start fires like anytime you want. Be careful with it though. But 50 gold.
Does she just have the one?
There's like a lot. She has like crates full of these things.
Okay.
Fire.
No, of course.
Oh my god. Good thing Chrys does not have fucking 50 gold.
Yet.
Janna's gonna go like, You're doing a great job. Like this, I take it this is your first time selling stuff.
Yeah. It's a bit stressful, you know? Like, yeah, my family didn't really, like, approve of my engineering career path. And, you know, I'd like to prove them wrong, you know? Because I think I made something, like, really cool here, you know? Like, yeah.
Oh, so you made these?
Yeah. That's the whole point of the holy fuck, what's it called again? The Sweaty
Sweaty
Peddler
Festival.
Festival, you know.
Faster.
Yeah, like each one here. Is this your first time here?
It is.
Yeah. Well, let me just. I guess I'll give you a brief rundown. Well, it's sort of like a contest between all the 5 of us on stage right now. And whoever wins, they get a good amount of gold because they've proven that their ingenuity and their smarts it was capable enough, and they'll also be offered a spot in the academy, which is what really I wanted to do. But
Aww.
you know, I don't think. She sort of looks like dejected at this point, and like seeing like the 4 people, which has been reduced to 2 at this point, walk away, and they join the other crowds, which have like 50 people each.
Don't worry about them.
Here.
Don't worry about them. Keep telling me about your goals.
That guy's selling free swords. How can I compete with that?
Free sword.
So yeah, what is like how do you win? Is it the most amount of stuff you can sell? Is it the total amount of money you get at the end?
The gold. You just keep the gold, which is weird because that guy's selling free swords. How is he making money? But like the people here have tickets. You can get a ticket. They're just somewhere in the bin over there, and then you just sign your name and then you hand it in to put it to my bin, and whoever has the most votes at the end wins. It's just a matter of if you can win over the crowd, whether because it's free, like that guy's all of stuff is free. People like him, so they'll vote for him. Or if our product's cool, they'll vote for you.
So voting is free for the merchants.
Yeah, but you know,
you don't want money. I get it, honey. Don't worry. I just want to know how the system is working.
Did you want a universal multi-tool? I'll lower the price.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
walk
considering
up and hand her 50 gold and just say you're doing great.
She takes it from you gladly, and she hands you one of these like it looks like a brass pocket watch almost, but it's like it's thick with 3 C's. It's like the size of a baseball, but like flatter.
Oh my god! Yeah.
It's massive. This thing is huge. Oh, thank you. This means a lot.
Maybe by the end of the festival, I'll be able to recoup my losses.
I should say losses. Her like gaze like narrows into like space. Like she's just like
Oh
thinking.
no. I wanna try something.
Okay.
I want to exit the. I want to go hide behind something like where the general crowd can't see me, and I'd like to cast Disguise Self.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you do that weird like magic trick where you walk behind one of those like fire poles and you turn out like a different person.
Cool. I want to look like a really pretty, really rich lady, like glamorous, like furs and like nice hair, just nice, like an elven woman probably, just a nice, pretty elven woman, looking pretty fancy and great,
Okay.
like chef's kiss fancy.
Okay.
Cool. And I'm gonna come back over to this stand and very loudly say, "Wow, this multi-tool is really useful. I love this. I'm gonna buy one for all of my friends. It's a perfect gift. Amazing. You're doing great. I will completely back you. My father will buy a dozen," and just lie.
Can Janna make a perception check to see if they recognize Zero?
Well, Zero, make a deception check.
Oh shit.
What?
It didn't process.
Oh, mine processed. I got a nat 20.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
There we go.
Okay, you watch a couple of like probably about like a 30% of the whole crowd just like, oh, what's going on over there?
I'm just gonna stand around and start using it and just playing with it in front of them.
Okay, yeah, so you're just like flicking it in between your in between your fingers, like it's a butterfly knife, and you're one of those like white kids are trying to show off. Okay. The dwarf lady at this point, she sort of just looks at you.
Oh well. Thank you, ma'am. What's your name?
I didn't think this far. Layla. It's Layla.
Layla. Miss Layla. Thank you so much.
Thank
We'll
you.
see if this is enough. You may have helped my dream come along. Maybe we'll see. It's all up to me now.
You're
I won't
doing
let you
great.
down, ma'am.
I'm gonna give her the same little pat on the shoulder and just kind of give her a look, and I'm like, "You're doing great." I'm just gonna come back to my friends.
Janna also wants to buy a multi-tool during the crowd.
Okay. All right, so mark off 50 gold. Cool. So both of you mark. Anyone else want to buy a multi-tool?
Nah.
Chrys wants to cast confusion on the guy selling swords.
Wait, is he giving them away for free?
He is.
Can I get
What
a
are
free
we-
sword first before you do that?
Yeah.
I mean, he'll be confused, so you can get whatever you want.
What if he gets confused and starts charging money?
I would like to walk up
Oh.
there and see what he got going on first, because there has to be like a catch or something, right? It's not just like a free plain sword. How do you get into the academy with a plain ass sword?
And if he's not making any profit, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I want to see what is happening first, and then Chrys can do whatever he wants to do. If that's alright with Chrys.
It's up to Chrys.
I mean, you guys can go look if you want, but I'll give you like 5 minutes.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Okay. Quickly approach the sword man.
He's got a fucking ultimatum for us.
The bomb is sticking.
5 minutes.
Okay. So you guys make your way over to this human dude, suave looking motherfucker. You see he's just loudly pronouncing with like the most confidence like any man has ever had. This here is the Firelick sword. Completely original invention from me, Ethan Aaron. It will ignite and set aflame your target anytime you wish. It will never run out of fuel and will heat your home forever. And if anyone or anything threatens you or your family, remember that Ethan Aaron and the Firelick sword enchantment will protect you. Best part, it's free. Everyone here can get a Firelick sword from yours truly, Ethan Aaron. Much cheaper than the other magic stores that will charge you thousands. This
What
is
do
a
you
sign
roll
of my
for
goodwill.
like we're being lied to?
Insight.
Insight. I would also
I
like
get
to make an
insight?
insight check.
Fuck.
May I make one, perhaps?
Sure.
Fuck.
Oh,
Selling free swords, yo.
there's something weird here.
Yeah.
He sort of flicks his wrist and the whole like sword just like lights aflame.
Um,
And you see there's a
Come on, now,
variety.
too.
There's long swords, great swords. There's rapiers, short swords.
I'm still the elven woman, but I want to lean in to Riley and whisper like, "Can you read his mind and make him fumble up?" or
I was
something?"
literally going to do that on my own, so I was like, oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I'll do that. So yeah, I'll do Fool's Insight.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to see if he fucks up. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Fool's Insight.
Sure. So the surface thoughts is these fucking idiots.
Oh, yeah, this is a fraud. I'm gonna go deeper though, just for fun.
Okay. What's the relative?
DC 15 Wisdom check, or Wisdom save rather.
12.
So I get to see deeper thoughts. He doesn't gaff though, which makes me upset.
We can trip him or something.
Yeah, we can still just like kill him.
Yeah, that's true.
Kill him.
Well, we could murder him,
We'll let
but
Chrys
then
come in
we'd
and
be
do
going
his
straight
crazy
back to
thing.
jail. All right, let's hear his.
So you probe deeper in his thoughts, and like these idiots don't know that after a week this sword will stop working, and after a week they'll have to charge 25 gold to keep functioning.
Oh, but for a week it's still a free sword. That's still a pretty good deal for free.
That is pretty good, actually. Yeah.
I'll take
So
one.
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna say, "So, how do you make money here exactly? If you're just giving these away?"
Oh, this is a sign of my goodwill, good sir. To the good people of Silnia. I'm not
Okay.
here for the money.
Right. So tell
I'm
me.
one of you.
Right. So tell me. When are you gonna tell these people that it only lasts a week?
He sort of just backs away from you. How does he react? Not well. Not well at all. He sort of like leans in close and says, "You tell anyone, I will fucking end you."
That's interesting.
Little does he know,
Because
someone's gonna
I-
end him.
Because I have access to as many fire swords as I like.
Yeah.
And you know what? Riley's gonna start. Okay, I invoked this before. It's pretty anime bullshit, but I want to start sparkling again, like with electricity.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Do. It's only basic shit.
Okay. Okay. He sort of just like looks at you. Like he does like you crackle the electricity and he sort of just takes it. Some of it's zapping his face at this point. Like with static electricity, you know, that annoying one where you think right before
Yeah.
you touch the doorknob? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit. He just looks at you. He's like, "You think your little parlor tricks can scare me?"
Oh, I'm the one with the pile of tricks.
Well, at least I'm good at my strengths. You tell anyone figures this out, I'm going after you and your family.
In it for not in it for the money, are we? I hope you have. I hope you're able to sleep at night knowing that you're deceiving innocent people.
Oh, like a baby. He sort of
I
just
don't
backs
know.
away.
I don't know how to.
Has it been
Wait.
5 minutes yet?
Janna wants to approach. I'd like a free sword, sir.
Here you go, ma'am.
Thank
I would also
you.
like to
What do I put in my
approach.
inventory? I'm gonna throw it away on day 6.
One firelick sword.
Fire lick?
Firelick. Otherwise known as the flame tongue sword from the DMG.
I would like to do a thing.
Okay.
Because I don't think this guy's stuff is concentration, is it? No, it's not. I'm not. I don't have anything else concentration anyways. Okay. I would like to go up and get a sword, and as he's handing it to me, I want to like sleight of hand cast thaumaturgy and make my voice boom like a bit louder so everyone can hear me. And I'm gonna say, this feels like really cheap material. My father's actually an expert on weapons, and this is terribly made. I feel like it would only last maybe a week.
This is not a lie, so make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Actually, make a deception check, because this is,
Mhm.
you know, yeah.
That's
You're
fine.
pretending
I
to be
have
someone else.
I have a better thing in
Huh.
Okay. You watch as a lot of people should, like, look at their swords that they already have, and then look at you, and then like what's it called? Like some of them have a sword in the one hand and then like a little pocket watch in the other, and then most of them throw down the swords and then go over to the guy and start like ripping apart his ballot box to get their votes over.
Hell yeah.
Oh my fuck.
And then a lot of them start stuffing into the dwarf ladies.
We just ended this whole man's career.
Number 2.
Yeah, and then the guy's like, wait, no, it's a lie. No, wait.
And
You're right, it's a lie.
I'm gonna drop the sword in the dirt in front of him and just walk away.
Okay, you see like just like hate personified in this guy's face.
I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter on him.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, what's the save on that? It's either wisdom or charisma, I'm not sure.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Fucking natural 2. All right. He's like, no, wait. he's on the floor just fucking laughing. He looks like Jared Leto Joker right now.
One more thing from me.
Shit on his chest, but
Can I can I use Mage Hand to pickpocket him?
sure. This won't with this -5 because you don't have your gloves of favor on your mage hands, but
I
yeah.
understand, yeah.
-5, so that'd be 15. No notices. This has went exceedingly well. I've rolled, I think he rolled a 10, a 2, and a 4 to see if anyone notices.
This is the worst day of his fucking life.
Okay. He hasn't been making any money from this, but he does have a coin pouch, and inside's probably about 200 gold.
Tired. I'm gonna split that between the 4 of us. 50 each, baby.
Hell yeah.
The joke behind this guy was his initials is EA, and he's been charging my.
We'll never know, but we know, and that's good.
Gamer calf.
See,
Oh,
I
fuck.
got 50 gold.
Chris has 50 gold now.
Yet a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Immediately spends it.
Yeah, you see the dwarf lady. She's starting to get her feet now. Now that the dude has stopped taking away her business, she seems a little bit more confident. And previously, before, like there's like people like, okay, sure, but now she's like legitimately holding a lot of their attention.
Tired.
Yay.
We'll see where that goes.
I did one good thing. Now I can do 20 bad things and feel nothing.
Not how it works. I saved a kid, and that means I can murder this orphan, right?
I'm
Balance
gonna.
out. Karmic balance.
Can he? Is he? He's still laying on the ground laughing, right? Can he see me?
What?
He's prone.
Can he,
Oh my god.
can he see me though?
Physically, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm
Not
going
spiritually.
to, I'm going to conjure Unseen Servant, and I'm going to take one of the swords off the ground with my Unseen Servant and have it float behind me and let's say be like, "Thanks for the free sword." And it's just he's going to be befuddled. Like, how am I doing this?
Unfortunately, he's not befuddled.
He's not.
I rolled an Arcana check, and he knows exactly what that spell is. But he's still on the ground laughing.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's. You guys essentially ruined this guy's life, essentially. In the
He
span-
ruined his own life.
Yeah, we just exposed him.
Out of all people's lives to ruin, he's probably one of the better choices.
Yeah.
Let's make our own decision on it, though. Who were the other people left? There's Love Potion Lady.
Oh my god, are we just gonna
We
clean
still
this
have
whole-
spell slots left, so why not? Let's harass the entire town.
I don't want to. I wanted to see what they're about. Maybe other people are running cons that we don't know about.
There's a halfling dude selling bottles in like sort of like these square or rectangular glass bottles. Gnome dude is selling some sort of weird mechanical thing. It almost looks like a thick disc. And then the lady in the red dress selling heart-shaped bottles there.
Yeah, Love Potion does sound a little bit suspicious, doesn't it?
I just want to see what. Not everyone is probably running a con.
Yeah, if these people are just like
Slowly roll.
honestly selling their stuff, then you know it's gonna be up to this girl to seal the deal.
I want to go first dude. Do you have bottles? Is that what it was?
Yep.
Oh, okay, I want to go see what his spiel is.
Okay, so all of them individually have taken like 30 seconds to sort of just look at that situation over there, that mess of a man, before they start going on their spiel. Yeah, the one dude's like, "Oh well, this here is a miracle cure that I cooked up using local granule herbs and loads of poisonous plants, which I diluted and isolated their extracts and neutralized them, making an antitoxin. That's on top of all the other herbs I put in the ointment. It should cure almost every ailment you have. It does take time to produce, and fellow customer, it is pricey, but I guarantee that when you get a nasty infection that is life-threatening, you would have wished you had one of these."
Say theoretically, if some large man were to like run up to me with like I don't know, some like paralysis shit and a needle and stab me, would this help me from that?
Probably.
Oh,
Can I please roll insight check on this?
Sure.
And then she's gonna just be like, "Let me talk this over with my wife real quick." And she's gonna just walk away where he can't see her and cast guidance on herself, and then she's gonna come back and make an insight check.
Okay. I think guidance lasts like 6 seconds. Or a minute. I don't know, one of the two. Whatever. Sure. I'll
Insight. And then this isn't gonna be that helpful.
Okay. I mean, he seems legit.
Okay. How much are you charging?
It'd be 500 gold a bottle, ma'am.
So how does this, so let's take that hypothetical for real. Would that be something I have to apply before the man stabs me, or could this help me after I've been stabbed?
It'll help after. I've been poisoned by some lethal poison, some rattlesnake that shouldn't exist in this area, that bite that has bitten you. Just to rub this ointment in, and it'll cure you right jiffy. It'll cure any infection, any disease, any sickness that you may have, and it'll last, as far as I'm aware, forever.
Literally forever, so you'll never become immune to those effects again?
As in, my ointment will last shelf life forever.
Got it. Damn, that's pretty good investment gain.
500 gold though?
I mean, I think we should have
get
at least
immune
two
to
of us.
poison assassin man.
Yeah, I think
Think
it was
about what.
It
No,
cures
just think.
poison, not
just think-
immunes poison.
Think about what the Atney is. This is a one-time use, right?
Yeah.
No, he just said
Yeah.
that the shelf life is forever.
No, think about what
I
the
don't-
Atneys would sell this for.
Shelf life,
Probably.
as in you can keep it on your shelf forever. Not
Yeah, like it-
you rub it on and suddenly you can dive into a vat.
But it's not a one-time use. Like if I
It
bought
is
a
a one-time
tube of
use.
this,
It is a one-time use.
why can't this be like real life where it's like my toothpaste and it lasts me, you know?
Because when you're putting on disinfectant, you don't be like, "Ooh, little spritz." You dump
Yeah,
that
you
shit.
do.
Oh, I got a giant gaping wound. Let me just get some hand sanitizer.
At that point, you need to go to hospital, Simon.
It's an ointment. It's like they're small bottles. It's not like a whole fucking.
I'm also gonna point out that even if you did have a big gashing wound, you don't just use up the whole bottle of like what is that stuff even called? Neosporin. Yeah. Like you can at least get 3 or 4 uses
But-
These
out
things
of
are
it.
smaller than Neosporin.
But they might give you 1 dose of morphine.
Yeah, you have to use the whole thing, or it's not in it. It's not effective.
Where are you that they're giving you morphine for a cut?
You never know.
What's going on in Canada?
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, you
We're in
don't
the
have morphine,
middle
you
of
have
an
first aid kits.
opioid crisis.
Yeah, I guess I'm morphine.
There
is
is one actually.
Yeah, there really is. Wait,
Well,
like they're really giving you morphine, or there really is an opioid crisis?
Really is an opioid crisis.
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned that you. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. Okay, she's gonna talk about it with her wife some more. Janna will come back.
just to give my input, I think it'd be pretty useful to have at least 1 or 2 of them because
Yeah.
once you get paralyzed, that's it. You're not really.
Yeah. What if you like went down the line?
But once you're down, you're fucking like
Yeah.
it's gonna slice your throat and call it a day. So I would consider getting 1 or 2, if not 4.
Yeah, each one is one-time use, but it will cure pretty much any poison or disease you got.
Simon, did you give Janna and Riley the gold I slipped to them last time?
Wait. What golden? What do you mean?
I did.
Is that you did? Okay, cool.
I just went to the character sheet and just slipped in some gold.
Okay.
I have no idea how much I got. How much did you just give me?
Who knows?
Who knows?
You don't know.
What,
You just mysteriously had gold in your pocket.
Yeah, I had no
You
idea.
didn't slip me any?
No.
What do you think you stole?
You're being punished. You're like grounded right now. Once you learn the value of money, then we'll talk.
All right. Well, I still don't have enough to justify because that's over half my stock.
We need to start putting more money in the community chest too, because this would have been a great place to pull it from.
Well, didn't we spend all our community chest money getting out of jail?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We had plenty.
But damn, was it fun.
The real money was the
was.
friends we made along the way.
Can we see what the
Mr.
Who were the
Pratchell,
friends we made along the way?
no.
must-
Brawl Up, Luca.
Growlithe
He's
was
a
the
friend. Okay.
What's the other lady got going on? The one with the heart-shaped bottles.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta go over there. Yeah, she's sort of just going on, like someone asks about the bottle. And she's like, oh, well, it would not be the first time our hearts would be broken, yes? You'll have stolen away by that wretched hag of a woman. Well, no more would you have to worry with Philia's love filter. That boy will be yours sooner than you can say, I do. Only 200 gold for a lifetime of happiness.
That's terrifying.
Right. How does this work then?
Oh, they have to ingest it. And then, well, they'll be absolutely smitten with you for the next hour. But in that time, you can do all sorts of things.
Oh,
I
Oh,
believe
it's a
that.
Date rape drug.
yeah, it's kind of
yeah.
like a roofie. I don't love that.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna
Give it to
question.
Luca.
I'm gonna question the legality of this. Like, are
We
you
could
sure
date rape drug the assassin, man.
Oh my god.
This
Wait, can
sounds-
we drink it and then we get that person, or they have to drink it?
Whoever drinks it is
Charmed?
considered charmed to a gender they would be attracted to.
Okay.
Otherwise, they just see them as like their
Oh.
best friend.
Okay.
To the first person they see specifically.
Oh.
Yes, I love that loophole.
Yeah. So whoever drinks it, the first person they see
Who?
is whoever they're charmed.
Can I please ask a clarifying question? You just said of gender. Does that also, like, I don't want to say species, but like, if you were attracted to males and then you saw a male donkey, would you fall in love with the male
Oh
donkey?
no.
It has to be a gender and a species you'd be attracted to.
Okay.
So a racist would
Yeah.
Racist, but never. What if this person doesn't have a gender?
Well, that's the gray area.
No love for zero.
Who knows how
I
it works?
just-
I sure as shit
everyone
don't.
Wouldn't,
with me.
wouldn't you then just project what your idea of gender is onto the individual in question?
That's
Probably.
true, yeah. It's probably
Yeah.
true for every.
You're assuming there's no pan-bisexuals in this.
Yeah,
Oh, there would
so-
be probably. Well, I don't know. Would there
Damn,
be?
does this universe have an LGBT community?
Where is Pride Fest?
It's probably less of a community because this is just stuff that people accept from the beginning. Like, oh yeah, like Janna and Answin, for instance.
Oh yeah, that's true. No one's really hiding it there. Okay, that's better then, I guess. That's fine.
I think I literally am from a town of lesbians, so I don't think it's a question.
Right.
Anyway, What's the last man? Disc man?
Yeah, he's selling like he's like a gnome dude. He's just selling some sort of like large disc. It's almost like a dinner plate, but like expand dog to like probably about half a foot thick. He's sort of saying, "This is the auto janitor, or I call it AJ, or you can call it Otto. Your choice, really. It will run on the power of the raging sun alone, and will clean your entire house in half the time. I am Grinders Pratchell, and best part is that you don't have to pay it for its work because it's too dumb to understand the concept of capitalism and minimum required wages.
Oh my god.
This will be 200 gold pieces, a small price to pay for never having to clean anything in your house again. It's a Roomba."
Yeah, it's a rumor. Yeah.
For the purpose of this, it's basically a thing that'll cast the prestidigitation cantrip, but only for cleaning.
Probably don't have like a house.
Oh,
Yeah, we
should
don't
get a house.
We don't have like a key.
Just so we
Get
can
a
buy a
house.
Roomba.
We'll
We're-
be getting a house.
I don't think we should get a
I don't like how he does that.
I don't like the
We
idea
kill
of
a
like,
family and
because
take over their house.
every
Or
city
murder
we
the
come to,
occupants of
we're
a house.
outlaws
This is
in.
mine
We
now.
won't be able to buy a house.
There will be a day where I can conjure up a mansion, and then I'll
I
conjure
can
up a
use
fortress
Conjure
around it.
Garage.
Oh my god.
This is like fucking Joseph Stalin levels.
Does Chris
Of,
say
like-
this out
of, like,
loud?
I
future-
will have a mansion.
That's like Stalin levels of ambition right there. It's just like, someday all of Russia will be mine. Someday I'll be able to conjure up a fucking magical keep. 200 gold!
No.
I'm tempted to buy one and then just set it like down on the ground and let it clean the entire fucking planet. Set it free. All right, what's the move on poison prevention?
Riley's not sold.
I'm sold.
Too expense.
I am also sold. I mean, what's the price though? Your fucking life. I'm gonna pay 500 gold for that.
For clarification, it doesn't make you immune to poison.
Right, it's just
It'll
gonna
help
save me
after.
in a pinch.
I take it
it'll-
you have to make like some type of like. Do you have to make a saving check when if you've been hit with like a paralysis thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a saving throw for everything you do.
Wait,
Right.
so mechanically, what does it do for us? Does it just void the effects
It
of
would
poison, or would it raise our?
Avoid. So if you've been hit and this gets applied afterwards, it removes the effects of being paralyzed. Right.
Or just generally any poison or disease you may get.
And it's one-time use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just out of
And
curiosity.
The antitoxin you've been making, those are the things you take before, and you get advantages on saving throws against poison for an hour.
Hmm.
So that'd be the before morning pill. This thing he's selling
the
is the
after.
after morning pill.
Yeah.
I wanna put in quotations like antitoxin because I did not do so hot on my rolls.
Antitoxin?
For question mark?
Who knows how it
Who
works?
would be selling antitoxins?
With the Atney brothers, or if there's any like herbalist
Potion
shops
sellers?
around here, maybe. Yeah.
Acquire your finest antitoxins.
At some point, I want to take time to kind of learn from somebody that can teach me how to use the herbalist kit, so I can gain some kind of proficiency in it.
This guy. Start exchange your business cards.
Are you on LinkedIn?
What's ancient LinkedIn?
Is it chained?
Yeah,
Chained.
chained.
The chain.
The chained enter. Chained within. This sounds like a fucking
That's how it be.
2007 like emo punk band.
Yeah, it does.
Chained within.
Then
It's like they would knock off version of My Chemical Romance, Chained Within.
I'm willing to spend 500 for one potion for myself.
Yeah, I was gonna buy something else today, but if we go off and kill a monster and get a shit ton of gold, I'll buy it after that. So we better not die, okay, everybody? We better get good money.
Oh, don't worry. Dying is the last thing of my itinerary.
What is this thing called?
It's a
Like, what did I
frog
just
hemoth.
buy?
Oh,
Frog.
No, what did I just buy?
Oh, you bought the poison thing?
Yeah.
Just call it a cure-all. Is it if for sake of finding it, it's actually the item Kegelm's ointment. Like in the thing, but you can just call it hold on. Oh, sorry. It's not, it does have multiple uses. My bad.
really?
How many uses? How many uses? How many uses?
I'll say max uses, so five doses.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, 5 for 500?
I forgot about that.
Should we just buy one then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Riley.
split it, Zero?
250, 250, yeah.
Who bought it?
Okay.
I'll just slap it in your inventory.
I bought it at first, but I mean, let me redo my money. It's I guess Janna would do this one. How are we gonna split it? 250, 250?
Riley will put in 100.
It's math.
Wait, I can't
5
do that
uses,
math.
Right?
So
Oh, that would
With
be
Chris,
400 left.
200,
so you could do
200. Oh my
200.
god, my dog.
100,
200, 200, 100 sounds good to me.
Cool.
Riley will claim
and then
one.
we won't cure Chris.
Yeah. He doesn't have money. He can't get on
That's a
He
joke.
has 50 gold now.
half a usage.
You can buy a multi-tool. Okay.
I could.
Nice. So who has the ointment?
Me.
No.
It all slipped between your grasp and someone Chris catches it.
Who? If you were to make a saving throw against paralysis, what does that come out of?
Constitution, I think.
Probably.
Who has the highest constitution?
I
And it should go
believe
to
Riley's
them.
constitution is 0. It is.
Mine's
Mine
plus
is
2.
1.
Well, that makes
So I
me the
guess
best
me-
candidate. Or wait, I thought you said yours is -1.
No, 1.
Okay, Janna it is.
Mine's 2.
Oh, yours is 2. Then you should have it. Whoever is most likely to survive the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it's
There you go.
also just generally harder to hit me, I feel. Hopefully, maybe
Yeah.
I'll probably get really unlucky in the future. We'll see. I'll take it.
Then.
Okay, so Zero's going to be holding on to the ointment?
I agree with this.
Sure. Okay, so Jenna, just delete that cure-all, because I found the actual thing. It's going to be much easier. Restorative ointment. And it should have the item description there. And
Also, what is
5
the fire?
uses, baby.
Firelight Sword would just be considered a flame tongue sword. So basically that means as a bonus action, you can light it on fire, and you'll get 2d6 bonus fire damage or something.
Oh yeah, I have one of those now.
Yeah. You can get it in rapier form if you'd like.
Yes.
Sure.
So that's just rapier with a bonus.
Oh, and this requires attunement?
It does.
Oh, it does. Okay, well that's all right. Sure. How many of us have the sword now?
As many as you want. He's in no position to negotiate.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Double
Sure.
fisted swords.
What sort of sword would you like? Short sword?
Me?
Yeah.
What do I currently have?
You got daggers.
No, I have a sword. Where's my sword?
Short sword.
Oh,
Actually,
never had-
it's
a
technically
messer.
messer,
Yeah.
which is basically a reflavored rapier.
I mean, yeah, just a rapier then, I guess.
Sure, double rapier. Yeah, so I'm not going to add this into your inventory, just because it's going to
Oh,
stop
shit.
working in 6 days.
Yeah.
Right.
But basically, just if you want to attune to it, you can use a bonus action to set it on fire, and you'll do an extra 2d6 damage.
Oh, wait, question. Does it
Yes.
die 6 days after we attune it to ourselves, or from today?
When who knows? He's in no position to talk to you.
Damn.
Riley might know because you've read your mind.
I heard. Well, I don't know how much I heard. It was 7 days, right? It'll stop working.
it'll stop working after a week, essentially.
You said.
So, but it's
Yeah.
probably it'll start when it attunes.
Okay.
You know
can
what?
Technically, keep it on you forever until you want to use it.
Alright.
He said it goes back after a week, but that means like he's charging more to get it reinstated. So that means there is a method in which we can reinstate it.
25 gold. Yeah.
Oh, just of our own gold?
Yeah.
Like we could do that ourselves?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
No, I think Riley means like we can actually like reactivate it ourselves without going to somebody again.
Yeah.
We can?
Just need 25 gold. Is it like a transmutation type thing?
Just because you read his mind, the sword eats your gold and it transports it somewhere else.
That's cool.
Okay.
So every time you use it,
Transport
you'd be paying someone.
Yeah, we are.
EA. You'd be paying EA microtransactions.
Don't like that. Every time we use it.
Every time you pay for it, 25 gold every week.
Okay.
I don't know about
So
that.
if you're okay with paying him, you would have a fucking flame tongue sword. But
Is
you'd
there a
have to
way we
re-up
can
it every
like
25.
Yeah, is there a way we can like make it so that we can give the money to someone else?
Can I hack the sword? Can I like
Yeah,
disable
exactly.
this feature?
I'm in.
Can it be like WinRAR where it says you have to buy a license, but then you just like click, I'll do it tomorrow, and you
BRB.
never buy it?
BRB?
What?
I think you just said
WinRAR?
BRB.
Who? Oh, Simon. Simon's gone.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, he's-
back.
Okay, that was fast.
My brother just came in and telling me something.
Oh.
Aw. Hi, Simon's brother.
He's gone.
Bye, Simon's brother.
What were we talking about?
We want to hack the sword and give the money to somebody else.
Hack.
I'm sure we
Me?
could.
No.
I'm sure if we run into
I don't wanna
like
give money
Mondo
back.
again or something.
Can Janna use it as a great sword? Is that possible? It's heavy. But she can do that type of weapon.
But you're also a gnome, and the great sword has a heavy property. But yes, you could use it, but you'd be disadvantaged. with every single
Disadvantage.
attack.
Or like, okay, so I could use it as a long sword though.
I think so. It's not heavy.
Dope.
You want a long sword?
Yeah. I'll put it in.
Okay. Yeah. Just know that it has the flame tongue enchantment on it.
Tight.
I don't have any sword in my thing, which is why I'm adding this in right now. Because I'll probably use it to fight the monster and then throw it away.
I can just drag and drop the longsword into your character sheet.
Too late. I want it as fire elixir sword.
Sure.
I want it to look cool.
I could also go in that pretty easy, but that's alright. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's cool. Sure. Also just add damage. I'll do it's damage 2d6 fire.
Oh.
On top of what, like 1d6 slashing or?
Oh wait. Damage 2?
I got it.
1. Damn it.
2d6.
I'm doing it.
Let
Fire.
her learn.
No.
Yes.
Fuck.
Got a game to keep moving.
Fire. Fire.
Ire damage.
can I-
When you just
Well,
really hit
let me
someone.
put an emoji there.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try. Hold on. Where the fuck is the fire emoji?
Anyways, how is your day?
Oh my
going,
God.
Brandon?
Oh my god.
My day?
Yeah.
Pretty good, actually.
Please.
That's adorable.
I wouldn't expect that to work.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
For the damage type of 1, you can put a knife. Slashing
Hold on,
damage,
hold on.
Can I get a short sword? Like a fire like short sword?
Sure.
Okay.
You just add a short sword into your inventory.
Damn, our DM's
Okay.
great. He lets us, gives us a crazy amount of money and then gives us free
Oh.
swords. Wow.
I didn't give you shit. I didn't give you money.
Boo.
What, you think you're just gonna walk up to the thing and like, I'm just gonna stab you, take your tongue. It's already mine.
I want everyone to see
Do I
my
have to-
joke. I made the damage on Merrick's Apotheosis Vessel 6d9.
Sex number.
Yeah.
Good one.
Thank you, I worked really hard on it.
The audience loved it.
It bothers me because this 69 dice does not exist.
What? No, it's a 6d9.
Yeah,
Yeah, D9 is not a dice.
that's
It
why it
is.
bothers
It's
me.
just not in D&D. A D9 exists, though.
Yeah, stinkies.
I would have, but it doesn't have even number of sides. How does that work?
Neither does the fucking any of the other ones. D3
Triangles.
has an even number of...
Oh yeah, but yeah.
I guess, but like those are, I guess.
The D3 is my favorite. So cute.
My favorite's a D1.
That's real.
A D2 is basically just a coin. Cool. So you guys have you've destroyed the Sweaty Peddler Festival. Particularly you destroyed EA.
Good.
Actually, bases look off the CEO of EA as well. But yeah, what would you like to do now?
Attuned to the flame sword.
That
I
takes
guess we go.
an hour.
Yeah, I'm good with that. We need to rest.
Oh, wait, what
Yeah.
time is it? Oh, we're just kidding. JK.
It's
We
good
have
afternoon.
a watch.
Oh, wait.
now.
We have what?
We have a watch now. Can it tell us what time it is?
It's exactly 2:15.
Cool.
Can we go back to the inn?
We need to make sure that Grynus Pratchell doesn't,
Oh, yeah.
Is that his
Can
name?
we go pick him up from
Yes.
daycare?
I've said it like 4 times.
I remember Pratchell. I never remember the first name.
Grinus.
Grinus.
It's like anus, but not. Okay, so you want to go to the retirement home?
retirement. I thought we were setting out at Arian.
Yeah, the retirement home. You send him to
Okay.
the
Do you
retirement
want
home.
him at our inn? That's a real question.
No, it's just the most convenient spot to put him.
Do you want him anywhere else to cause chaos?
At least we
Under the
won't be by
watchful
there.
eye. I'm gonna give the. Well, you know what? I'm gonna wait till we get there to do it.
If we can't see what chaos he's creating, we don't have to clean up after him.
True.
That's true. Just don't look at him.
Your mentor's been arrested again.
Every time we talk to him, I'm just gonna put a blindfold on.
Yeah, but no, I'm gonna put my hand up to the side, like just
Plausible
blind myself. from
deniability. Okay, I don't remember exactly where the inn was, but I'm just gonna say it's right there.
That's about right.
Sure. So you guys make it back to the inn. It's like afternoon at this point. It's 2:30 now. Yeah, the inn is still pretty dead. They don't have a lot of traffic at the afternoon. The guy's still there though, who his name I have forgotten. You Ranon,
Ran in. That's right.
the Goliath dude. Okay. He sort of just goes, you're back.
Haha, nice. Yeah.
Brooks.
Is Pratchell with us right now?
You don't see him in there.
You don't? Was he with us before?
No, he just walked out.
Oh, well, goodbye, Pratchell. Never mind.
Wait, what time
Oh,
is it?
no.
Only like 2?
At 2:00.
Should we go explore the other part of the city that we haven't been in yet?
Yeah, I think
It's
so.
still too early for bed.
I think I would like to.
Let's go dinner date.
Okay.
Oh, you mean
Lunch
okay.
date.
Okay.
Two of them we already know what they are, but I just haven't deleted them yet. There we go.
Riley's gonna grab like a quick snack at the bar before we set out.
Sure. There's like a side of peanuts. You
Yeah,
know, regular bar snacks.
he'll do it.
Sure, you just stuff a bunch of peanuts into your thing. Go to Olive Garden, just like breadsticks in the
And
purse.
yeah, breadsticks. Yeah.
So you guys go to the pole pot of the city. Sure. So you guys pass by that tunnel that you first entered the city in. It's still like dimly lit by only 6 torches, and it's just like it's fairly long tunnel. He's on foot, and it's also there's a guard presence there as well. The same dudes, red coats, metal cap. Cool. Or did you make your what?
No, sorry.
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, would Disguise Self have been finished by now? An hour?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, while we're waiting.
Okay, but you guys emerge out of the tunnel like you're being birthed again for the second time, and you basically step onto the sort of wooden platformed building where all the rail guard were at before, where Chrys was arrested. As you guys walk in, some of them have like a look of recognition,
Oh no.
and like some of them are like they're not sure what to do. Like they see you and they're just like, and you see one of them whisper to another one, and then like that one goes to the building somewhere. What you guys doing?
Do we notice this, right?
They're pretty avert about it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like we broke him out of jail. He's allowed to be out and
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Also, I
Don't-
mean, worst case scenario, Chris has Disguise Self, right?
We're just gonna go, or Riley's just gonna go and be like, "Don't worry about him. He's in safe hands. Everything's fine."
And I'll salute to them.
Fucking do it.
Good behavior.
Propagating the folklore. You started a myth in about this. Okay, and then the guard that runs off comes back, whispers to the other guard, and then they both look wary, but they're not making any moves. What that means, you have no idea.
Relatable.
Yeah.
Cool. So where are you guys going specifically?
I'm just following the group.
Think we're just checking out town. What's
Yeah.
happening?
Okay. A lot of the same, but just in slightly worse conditions. There's a lot of trades. There's a lot more tradespeople here. Like a lot of them are like dressed in more simple clothing, just a shirt and trousers, some basic shoes. The people in the scholars district were like mostly dressed in like finer clothing.
Fuck.
I'm
Damn,
sorry,
I...
am I boring you?
No. I thought we were like in a
Dude.
poor part of town earlier, so I was like, let me not steal from these people. I was gonna walk through the crowd and pickpocket as many people as I could, but I was like, no, these are like the middle class, or like the lower middle class. I'm not gonna fuck with them. Those were like the richer people. I should have fucking. Okay, sorry.
I mean, some of them they're mixed in. Some of you saw a lot of tradespeople. Like even in Obethus, like this place has a lot of obviously like tradesmen. Like the Scholars District is the nicer district, but it's not like hoity-toity.
They're the
Oh my
working
God.
class.
I want to do more crime.
We could. I
You
know
did
Zero
one good
loves
deed.
crime, but can we also like not keep putting ourselves at risk for getting kicked out of a place?
Oh, I'll consider.
Yeah, but just various races, various sizes, various tasks. A lot of you were used to getting strange looks, but here you sort of blend in with the crowd.
Yep.
Cool. You just wandering around town.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Cool. For the sake of coolness, I'm just gonna have you just jump over there, and then you look to your right and you see that weird burnt out field you saw before. Did you just follow the main road? I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys get closer to the burnt out field, or are you just gonna just admire it from a distance?
Yeah, let's get in there.
Okay.
Unless anybody has any objections.
Okay. You all take 66. Never mind.
Ha 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 ha.
Funny joke. Yeah. So that whole field is like sectioned off by A, guards, B, a fairly tall-ish stone wall. It's not like massively tall, but it's enough that you couldn't like easily climb over it. Fairly new, but some places are more weathered than others. There's a few doors, and a lot of them have like a haphazard sign that says the explosion zone.
Chris, this is your time to shine.
Sounds like weapon testing.
Yeah, each door has at least 1 or 2 guards, and there's just a few patrolling in and like just across the walls as well.
Area 51.
So someone Naruto run in there, please. Cool. Now what?
Can I like make a perception? Like I don't know what's going on. I was expecting Chris to just go in and start exploding shit.
You want me to?
This
No.
is, I feel like, the only like play area for you. It's where there's already other explosions going on.
I'm gonna actually go up to one of the guards, and I'm gonna ask, so what is this place?
Oh, it's a government weapons testing facility.
Are we allowed to check it out?
Nope. Though there
Why
are,
not?
well, because if you go in there, you're probably going to get shot by weapons that they're testing, or by us because it's a government. Though there is a viewing area, you can, if they're testing something, you can always watch, but you
Are the-
can't partake.
Are the gatherers considered part of the government, or is that a separate entity?
That's a separate entity.
Shame.
The government would be the professors in the academy, mostly headed up by them. They consult with the guild masters frequently.
Well, I'm not willing to go in there.
Where's like the bleachers, I guess.
If you head down to your left, then there should be a little alcove that you can turn into, and there should be a small viewing area. I don't believe there's going to be any testing today, unfortunately, though. It's mostly just new cannons and arcane whatchamacallits.
Nice.
Grand spectacle, but damn loud.
We'll come back.
Yeah, do you know when they would be testing?
I don't think there's going to be any recent, but that's sometimes bound to change. Headmaster Kirill John Hat is an excitable one.
Alright, thanks, sir.
My pleasure. He just resumes his position. He gets into that like British palace guard stance,
figured.
and he follows his set AI walk pattern.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
He starts walking to a pole and walking in place because his pathfinding is broke. Okay, what you want to do? You have officially explored pretty much all the city. I have no more white spots for you to go and uncover.
Time to go into the random spots so Simon has
I
to
guess
come
we
up
rest.
with something. Yeah, what time is it now that we've like gone over here?
Checking your multi-tool, it's like 4:30.
Okay. I say we go back for drinks. Maybe do that shooting competition again if it's happening.
And get it tuned.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Yee.
Yeah,
Okay.
boy.
Right.
Y'all
There's some people here. The dwarf fellow that one of you found passed out earlier is here.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
sounds like Mills. Yeah, we lost
Hello?
Mills.
Landon?
Hello?
Hello?
There he is.
Were you talking?
No. My thing just was not working for some reason.
Oh.
Like the speaker was on my phone rather than my headphones.
Oh.
Weird.
What?
Fushigi
But,
dane.
I'm good now.
Oh, 変なの.
Okay, so you guys head to the bar. You see the dwarf fella and a couple of other stragglers. He's the most heavily armored one, though. Okay, and he seems to have taken into a heavy set of drinking. Okay. You guys gonna just grab your own drinks?
Straight too much.
Are we at the inn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You're at the Eagle Point Inn.
What do they
are there-
got at the end?
They got a lot of stuff. They got whatever you'd like that's not super fancy. They got whiskey, they got beer, they got ale, mead, wine,
Wine.
Ooh.
There.
beer.
I would like to try and gamble with some people.
First, make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Okay, you got a few takers actually. Like as people start pouring in over the course of like a few minutes, a couple of hours. You're like the NPC that has that minigame icon above his head, and you're sitting in the corner, and you're just like press A to interact, and you start up this whole minigame sequence. Except it's totally rigged, because you have the dice, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And now make a sleight of hand check with advantage. I'm gonna roll 3 times. Almost all of them catch you.
Oh,
Pretty
no.
much. I rolled 3. I rolled 18, 20, 18. So over the course of, let's say, call it 3 hours, you make exactly 4 gold. Sorry, 4 gold and 2 silver.
Hey man, he's rich now.
You're loaded. That's like 17 loaves of bread.
There
17
we go.
baguettes to stuff in the bag of holding.
Ha ha, baguette of holding. Ha.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll leave.
I don't think I even heard your joke.
It's okay, it wasn't funny.
Baguette of holding.
No, don't read it. Don't read it.
Oh, oui, oui.
I'm leaving.
Yo!
I don't like to be bullied.
It is not a jackhammer. It is a Jacques hammer. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right. Cool. Anyone else? Anyone would like to do in this time frame?
Attune to sword.
Sure, easy enough. You have attuned to your sword. Want me to add that to your inventory here, real quick?
No. No, I'll just do the bonus d6 when I use it.
Shh, that's easy enough. 2d6 actually.
Yep.
You have to use a bonus action to activate it though, and
That's fine.
it sheds bright light in 40 feet around you. So it's not the
That's fine.
stealthiest thing in the world.
It's alright.
Cool. Right. Anyone else?
Hit me with some wine.
Yeah.
Wine.
Yes.
Yeah!
What wine do they got?
Oh my god.
God, they got regular wine.
Define regular wine.
I want a pitcher or a bottle.
Are you gonna make
What are
Simon
they a
Google
pitcher
wine
or a bottle?
knowledge?
I love how Simon does not know what wine a wine is served. I guess
I'm
we'll take
reading
a
a script
bottle.
from the GM, the thing. There's common wine, which is in a pitcher, or there's a fine wine, which is like aged in a, or like it's like actually like bottled and like professionally made.
I want to go where they're serving pitchers of wine. That sounds great.
This is
That's not how it's
old-
served.
Ye olds, man.
I guess you'll get a pitcher of wine. Fuck it.
It's
Fuck
common.
it. Give me the bucket.
You get a pitcher of wine. It's 2 silver.
I.
Are
Is
you
it
gonna
like
finish
red?
up
Is
on
it
yourself?
white? Like, what is this wine?
It's red. It's also in a pitcher,
Okay.
a clay pitcher.
wait. This was 3 silver?
2 silver.
2 silver. Okay.
If you'd like to pay 3 silver for it, you can. You get the exact same thing.
Nah. I'll give him like a 2 copper though for a tip. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know what's good for tipping.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to tip in some restaurants.
Yeah, does Canada do tipping?
No, we just operate on fairy dust and hopes and dreams.
I think we tipped like $20 one time, or $30.
Like, what was the meal price though?
I have no idea.
Like,
We paid $5 for the meal, but a $30 tip.
we went to that Japanese restaurant where we tipped pretty heavily.
Oh yeah,
That place was also really good, though. So
It was.
yeah.
exceedingly good. Okay. All right. So if there's nothing else,
Like who's in the bar?
at this point, after like let's say you've been here for like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours, a while. Now people are starting to roll in. The same trio that started that game earlier has arrived yet again,
Yes, yes.
and they started it up again.
Oh hell yeah, I'll join. I'll do it again.
Same.
Sure. So you guys, you ante up your I think it was 10 gold last time.
Okay. Janna's
Okay.
gonna give everyone a handshake again to be like excited to go round 2.
Okay.
If Riley's done attuning, he's gonna get on this and wants to huck his trident.
Okay. Just a full ass trident. It's just
He needs the practice.
What
that's
was
fun
it?
with it.
I'm gonna put in 20 gold because you said if we put more in, we get more in and out in the end, right? If we win. Yes or no?
No, because
No. Okay, it's just a
they
regular.
have it's just a set ante.
It's a flat pot. Okay, that's fine.
How much is it?
10 gold.
10? Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
Can I get in on this?
Do you have a ranged weapon?
Well, I guess. Could I throw daggers?
That's what
Yeah.
Zero does, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay. So I'm trying to find the exact things I'm supposed to be doing here again.
Damn.
Hashtag squad goals.
Can we all get
Yeah.
matching tattoos?
Oh my god, yeah. In real life or in the game?
I'm into the game.
Everyone, we're getting D&D tattoos.
Josie was down for either. Oh my god.
I could a D&D tattoo.
I probably will get a D&D tattoo.
Okay, so I set everything up again. Cool.
Does anyone actually have any tattoos at this moment?
Mm.
Damn. We're
I
all
do not.
suck.
We're-
Yeah, we're all falling cool. Right. Oh, sorry, that was my
I-
character for Josie's thing.
I have a nose piercing.
You got a nosebleed?
That's pretty nice.
Nose piercing.
Oh, I was going to nosebleed. I was like, are you Taichopu? Okay. Alright, so they started up the game again. It is the lady's turn first. The elf lady with the bow and arrow. Ooh, shit, she hits hard. What were the rules again? Let me just Google that.
That's what she said.
No, she bullseyes this bitch. Let me just go to my notes again, because I need to keep track of this shit. Yep, so... You guys just keep track of your own scores, because I can't do it.
Okay.
3. Cool. It's now the dwarf dudes who's using a giant crossbow. He barely hits. He hits the outer ring. with like a very lackluster thud. Like he just barely misses. And also note if you have throwing weapons, that counts as double the points.
Okay.
It's at disadvantage.
It is a disadvantage. This guy's gonna throw his axe. This guy just barely hits, like fucking barely. But he throws his axe and it basically splits the other dude's bolt in half, but it just barely nicks the edge. But he does get double the points. So that's 3-1-2 right now. Let's go first.
I'll go.
Sorry, hold on. So organizing my shooting here again. Sure, 15. Yep, so you hit the middle ring.
That's 2 points.
That's 2 points.
Okay.
Okay, who wants to go next?
I will.
Cool. So you throw a hole trident.
Well,
You throw and a fucking trident sails through the window, shattering the window behind it.
no worries, I'll pay for that.
Yeah, the bartender looks highly unamused, but everyone else seems to be like laughing and enjoying it.
See, yeah. And Riley's just gonna soak it up. He's gonna play it off.
Okay. How do you retrieve your thing? Do you front flip through the broken shards of the window?
I'm just gonna get I'm gonna get my unseen servant to go get it for me.
Teleport.
Yeah, flex on everybody. You use an arcane spell weave from the very fabric of reality to go play a game of fetch. Okay, yeah. So you, unseen servant, like people know what magic is, but they're still weirded out occasionally when like a fucking trident just sort of just mystically gets like pulled back towards you, and you just sort of. Okay, so there's -1 window.
Thanks, Patsy.
Yep. And the elf lady just sort of says, "Nice throw there."
Thanks. I put me all into it.
Right, who's going next?
You want to go next, Chris?
Sure. I'll conjure up my dagger for effect.
Okay. There's a couple of oohs and ahs. As you just, it's like an anime character, you just like summon a dagger mystically out of nowhere. Okay, so just make a attack roll with a dagger at disadvantage. You're proficient with daggers, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the
You're
other
fucking
window.
kidding me.
The other window.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, Randon, the Goliath has both of his heads, like his hands on his head, just like so disappointed. And at this point, like half the fucking room is like on the floor laughing.
We're not with them.
I don't even need to retrieve it because I can just conjure it up again.
Okay, so Zero's turn.
Oh.
Okay, you hit the wall, the stone wall. You're just barely off target, but as your dagger sort of bounces fruitlessly onto the sort of cobblestoned floor.
Okay.
Okay, that's round 1 done. Round 2, she hits again. That is a number. Yep, that's outer ring. Seemingly still like laughing at all of your guys' misfortunes. Her aim's a little bit off, but she still hits target. It's a little. Yeah, she hits. Oops, 3-1. Okay, and after she shoots, she just goes back to like chuckling very loudly. This guy also hits second ring. This guy getting over the novelty of you shattering both windows. Has hit a solid mark at the second ring. And now the suave ass human dude who's throwing axes.
Oh no.
Hold on. This needs to be recorded and
Oh, what happened? Did he roll a 1 as well?
Interesting.
there is like a sort of like attic window, like sort of above the target. As that axe sails through that window.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a map.
What? Oh yeah, there's a map. I was just like, here you go. I
Oh.
forgot to bring you guys onto it, but there's a map just in case.
There's so many not ones. All these new windows just start manifesting.
Like his axe sails through the window, and then like after like 10 seconds,
Oh!
Oh no.
He like Simon Belmonts it at an angle.
it's just he throws his axe neutral B.
Did he hit Fragile?
Who knows? You see like the look of disappointment and embarrassment on his face as some dude with like a very large lump on his head comes back and throws the axe through the window. It's like some like elderly bald Dr. Phil looking motherfucker. It's just like be careful where you throw that thing. Okay, Janna, your go.
Yes!
Oh, yes.
Dead fucking center. Like
That's 3,
you are
right?
that's 3 points. You're the best shot so far. Like even all this misfortune, it seems like the shattered windows like act as your aiming reticle. You just focus in on the center of the target at 60 feet away, and you just hit it like no problem.
Janna's gonna act like super cool and like act like, oh, that doesn't even surprise her.
Yeah, but amidst the ruckus laughter and applause, there's applause. Like legitimately impressed. Riley,
All right.
throw with disadvantage.
Oh, with disadvantage. You know what? I got a nat 1 last time anyway, so does it really matter that I didn't? Where's
No,
my
not
try?
really. Yeah, because it's
It's pretty alright.
okay. Not this time. You actually hit it. You actually hit the second ring. Somehow you managed to throw in such a way that all 3 of the prongs hit the exact same ring.
Nice.
Yeah, you threw it accurately, and you're like, yeah, I'm finally getting there.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
Yeah, so you get the middle ring is 2 points, but because you have a thrown weapon, it's 4 points total.
How long would it take to mend one of those windows with mending?
They're a little bit big for mending,
Oh, are they? Okay.
because mending can heal like a foot or something like that. These things are
Oh.
like bigger. You can probably heal the attic one, but
Okay.
the attic one was like probably about a foot and a half.
Alright.
Yeah, and fucking Ranon is like dejected at this point. He just pipes up, "Glass ain't cheap, you know." Okay, good shot, Chrys.
Okay.
Okay, ignoring the +1 because it's not from your stick of funsies. Still an 8. It sort of hits the edge of the window again, but this time it sort of just like hits its edge and it sort of like ricocheting outside the window. But luckily the glass isn't there, so it sort of just like falls fruitlessly to the ground. All right, 0.
Hopefully next time.
Hopefully next time. You'll get there one day.
Hmm.
Okay. Hard miss.
Alright.
Actually, no, yeah. No, not hard miss. The close miss. Like you nick the sort of wooden board, like just enough that it's sort of stuck into the wood, like just barely, but then it falls out and it clatters to the ground again.
It's okay.
All right, final round.
I didn't get a nat 1, so it's chill.
Hey, you didn't break a fucking window.
Did I get 1 point or 2 from the last round?
You got 4.
4? Okay.
Yeah, because you hit the middle ring, which is 2 points, doubled 4.
Wait, why did it get doubled?
Because you're throwing thrown weapon. You good?
Oh, so because I'm not using like a bow and arrow or something.
Yeah, like 2 of them, like because like Janna's using a bow and arrow, she's getting normal points because it's easier to hit.
Right.
Using
Okay.
you're throwing a trident.
That's true.
That's
yeah.
hard. So when you hit, you get double points. I probably didn't bounce very well, but that's okay. Yeah, she hits the bullseye. Not perfect bullseye like Janna, but just off, just barely. But she does get points. We'll see if you guys can beat her. It's going to be a tough score.
I'm going to.
Has she hit the
just
bullseye every time?
She's hit it twice and she barely hit 1.
I'm going to, in full, like, complete earnest honesty, be like, nice shot!
She sort of looks at you with winks.
Cool.
Cool.
Sorry, did you say that? So she got 2 bullseyes and then 1 on the outer ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
So she has 7 points right now.
Okay. Oh.
The dwarf guy just seemingly just like in a bit of huff that he's been doing absolutely poorly. Like he starts like arguing with some people in the background and he's not even paying attention and he shoots out the window.
Oh!
You see a different dude this time with like a crossbow bolt stuck to his like shoulder.
Oh my
And
god.
he just sort of pulls it out and then just throws it out and it's like, I'm calling the peacekeepers. And he starts like hobbling away, bleeding.
Oh my god.
This has been a shit show.
I think Ranan's probably going to shut the operation down after tonight.
Holy shit. Ranan is like, dude, he has given up on life. Like, he likes his bar. This is just he has 3 broken windows and now the cops are being called on him. Okay, but the human dude, like suave ass, I don't remember what he looked like. Black slick back hair, yeah. He actually hits it barely, but he does hit the outer ring. So he gets a solid 2 points for that. Jesus. Jetto. Oh shit, I wasn't keeping track of the other one. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, he had 0. Okay. So the dwarf and the human are tied. The elf lady's, I'm not sure how many points you have for now, but the elf lady has 7. Janna, your go. Final shot.
Here we go again. Fuck!
Oh my god!
Are you kidding? Is this a joke? Oh my god!
You see a woman this time. like she's like, careful with that thing, and like a child, like she's like holding hands with a kid, and then she's like looking, the kid's like looking in, like, what's going on in there? Mommy, you have an arrow sticking out of you.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, that's someone's mom.
I'm calling the peacekeepers on you.
Janna's gonna go back to that hoodie up, sunglasses on.
I don't even know myself anymore.
Sure, that's a whole 0 points.
Damn.
Unless you count
Oh my god.
woman as bullseyes.
Yes. Well, then let me win.
No.
You hit the child, that's 10 points.
Jeez. Riley, your throw.
Oh boy. I miss.
Yeah, it just barely. But like it hits like sort of like the midway between the window and the target, so it just sort of bounces off. You threw with enough force that it got like a good solid like 10 feet away from the target after it bounced. And you see like the try to sort of like wibble wobble a little bit from the vibrations, chipping a little bit of the stone.
That I will go and mend immediately.
Okay. Chrys, your throw. You're gonna throw, but then Rise are rolled up into the firing range. You can still throw if you'd like.
Do it.
Okay. Ooh.
19. Just barely out of range of the bullseye. Just barely. Like you were like probably like a few centimeters away from the bullseye target, but you just hit the middle ring. Which is 2 points. But you do get 4 points for that because you're using a thrown weapon. And you don't hit Riley. Riley, you're rolling and you see the dagger like straight into the target as you're running up.
Nice.
And you mend the stonework, unfazed by the near-death experience. 0, your go.
Sigh.
Okay. You hit pretty much the exact same spot Riley did.
But
And
that
like
was
the stone that he mended immediately falls off again.
Nope, I already fixed it once.
Randon just looks at you like pleadingly.
Fine.
You do sort of owe me for the windows. Most of yous do's.
They were already broken by the time mine went through.
I think 0 is the only one without a catastrophic accident.
Well, the elf lady. And the human?
Out of the 4 of you, you guys
Okay.
Misty was the one with like hasn't caused public property damage or injured an innocent civilian.
Down. Should we change that? Should I start a fight right now?
Okay, so what's the total points at?
I'm
4.
at 5.
I'm at 4.
So no one has above 7 then.
No.
None for Gretchen Wieners.
Elf lady takes pot.
Janna's gonna go give her a firm handshake and be like, good game.
She sort of looks at the shattered fucking windows and the multiple bloodstains outside. Yeah, let's call it that.
Oh, yeah, good point. But remember when I had the really cool bullseye? Ignore the last one.
That was a pretty good shot. I'd say it cancels out.
Like the dwarf dude not looking very happy. Like he's like cussing and swearing and just like he's not happy right now. He's also probably drunk as fuck.
Mhm.
In this moment, you hear someone kick open the door, and you see like this tall ass, probably like 7-foot dude, just like ripped, no shirt, no shoes even, but he still gets service. It's like these just regular trousers, but he's ripped he's yoked, and he's like sort of like dark olive skin. He has like a big bushy beard, just sort of balding on top, and you see like a sort of same complexion, like a human lady just walk in. She has sort of like this bob cut almost that sort of covers one eye, black hair. She's dressed in like sort of like this weird robe almost, but like the legs are sort of just tied off to her actual body, so there's like tight fitted, and she has actual shoes on. The instant this dude walks in, hold on. The instant he just walks in, you see Randon, his eyes just go like staring up into space, like he goes pale, and you just sort of hear under his breath, "Oh no."
Oh. That's
And
interesting.
then you see the tall dude say, "Someone called for PeaceKeeper." And then he just runs up and clobbers the first dude that he sees.
Oh my god.
You guys are in a bar fight.
Oh.
I love how they're supposed to be experts and they're just causing a ruckus.
Can I go take a chair?
Oh my god!
I want to smash it on the dude.
First, I have a roll for initiative.
All of us?
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna get your tokens on the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
Murder's like illegal, right? So I shouldn't be using like lethal
Yeah, murder's
attacks.
probably illegal.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Can you make sure we're not killing anybody? Is that what you just asked?
Yeah, because we also have the
Okay.
gather. What was it called? The gatherer badgers? Badgers? Badges. The gatherer badges, right?
Yeah, the
True.
the gatherer badgers that they gave you on leashes.
Where the fuck is the initiative? Wow, we have not done a fight in a long time.
Yeah, this is why I was like, let's just throw in bar fight. Why not? Sure, fuck it.
Did that actually work the way I wanted it to? Yeah, that rolled twice.
Yeah. Cool. I don't know where you guys want to be positioned. Somewhere in that area.
Doesn't matter.
Cool. I'll just leave you there then.
Wait, before
Wait,
we
where's the
start combat,
dude? Who's the
Before we-
peacekeeper?
Is those two things on two guys on the left? It's
The red dude?
these two. This dude's very dead.
Dead?
Not dead, as in he's
Ouch.
very unconscious.
Okay.
Okay, can I actually BRB? I need to close the door.
Yeah, I was gonna ask,
freezing.
can we grab like a break really quick before we start combat?
Sure. Yeah, we'll pick up
Suspense.
combat once you guys. Yeah, you guys have all rolled for initiative. That's fine. So I can care from my side. You guys go for break.
All
It's
right.
a cliffhanger.
Yeah, who knows how this is gonna work out?
Can
Probably
you
just
not
gonna
stop?
clobber your face in. Okay, so
Oh,
big
wait.
buff.
Start back here.
Okay, sure, I'll allow it. Anyone else like to move?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
All right, big buff dude kicks down door. In comes big buff dude, followed by tiny Asian girl. It's tiny Asian girl's turn. She is going to shake her head, sigh, and lean against the wall. It's now the elf lady's turn. You notice even after the dude did a full frontal like flip after being clobbered by this man, everyone seems to be like still in high spirits, surprisingly. The elf lady draws back her bow and takes a shot at the guy. Oh, I think she actually hits him. Oh, it does hit him. How about that shit? Okay, oh shit.
I love combat.
Respectable damage, surprisingly, from the elf lady. You see, she pulls back her bow. In the heat of combat, she just shoots this dude straight in the chest, and it barely pierces his skin as he just sort of grits his teeth and just pulls it out like it's nothing, like it's a thorn. It's now the dwarf dude's turn. What the hell does he have? Oh, he has many things.
Is this appropriate music? Is this like a jovial bar fight, or is this a dead serious one?
I
This is
think
pretty appropriate for me.
I think rowdy music is good either way. This is fine. I don't know.
Is this what you wanted, Bowen?
No.
Megalovania.
I don't have that anymore because it took up too much space.
When something really chaotic with a fiddle.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, so this dude rolled a natural 20 against his attack roll. She pulled back his crossbow, but he rolled ass for damage. A natural 20 does less damage than the other lady. Then he's going to move 1, 2. Nope, he's going to move closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. And everyone, he just sort of goes like, "Come on, then!" Janna, your go. What are you doing? Are you going to partake? Are you just going to watch this dude massacre everybody here?
So who are the two people that came in? It's the red guy and the guy next to him?
Yeah, it's a big ripped dude. He's like 7 foot tall, olive skin, no shirt, no shoes. Still gets service. He has like some bracers on, just like leather, just regular ass leather gloves or leather bracers. He has a big thick beard and like a mustache that connects them all. He's sort of balding Dr. Phil style. He's the one that clobbered a dude. lady walked in as well. Like a shorter, Asian-looking lady. Sort of like a bob cut that covers half her face, covering one eye. Dressed in like these robes that are like tightly fitted to her body. Basic, weird-looking shoes, but she's sort of just leaning on the wall, not doing anything. She sort of just sighed.
Okay, she's gonna hunter mark the red dude, I guess, then.
Okay. Are you going to fire?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Roll an attack.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Don't know where my stuff is.
It's been literal months since we... Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Only take the first one. Sorry, I didn't realize advantage was on. Which is
That's still not a 20.
And then plus is the hunter's mark on there?
No.
No. Hell yeah.
Just roll mark twice, because you have it.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Nice damage. Nice. Nice. So that's how much? 15 plus... That's 19 total?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Cool. Alright, so out of nowhere, a sort of longbow arrow just sort of just sails through the air past multiple people. And sort of just strikes him like straight in like the sternum. And I printed it pretty deep because he's actually sort of reacts to it for once. But he's still sort of just, he looks directly at you, Janna, and sort of just smiles as he sort of just snaps the arrow off in his body and just tosses it to the ground.
Great. She's gonna move here.
Cool.
Also, what's that mark on me? Did something happen that I didn't realize?
That's concentration.
Oh, okay.
Just because I always forget it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, it's now the guy's turn. He's going to... How much remove does he have? 1, 2. So he's just going to barrel through this table like it's paper. And he's going to make... He's going to try to grapple the dwarf. Oops, that's not right. Okay. Dwarf is grappled. Now he's going to move there. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I just doing the rules. Okay, so you watch as he basically runs up to this dwarf. He just sort of knocks over the table, just barreling through it. He basically palms the dwarf's face, lifts him up in the air, and then just slams him into the ground. Luckily, the dwarf managed to catch most of the impact as he sort of just like extends one arm and sort of cushions the impact a little bit, so he's not grievously injured, but injured he is. That's his turn. Oh, this guy's considered grappled too. Let's just use you. Okay, it's now the human dude's turn. He's gonna throw an axe. Basic bitch style. Hard miss. Not this human guy's day. He's the only one that's not really enjoying this atmosphere right now. He seems visibly panicked. But he throws an axe, which sort of whiffs to the side. Just sort of sticks into the wall. Now he's going to. What's he going to do? Six. That's his turn. Riley, would you like
So-
to do anything?
Is Riley noticing that the dudes that are currently being grappled, they're enjoying this?
Seemingly.
Oh, it's just like a fight then.
All right. Riley is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has 35 move, right?
As a
Okay.
wood elf.
I'm going to parkour hop over here then, next to the girl, and be like, "Hey, what's this guy's deal?"
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Oh.
She doesn't speak, but you do see like she just like roll her eyes a little bit and just sort of like sighs and shakes her head.
Right then. Do I still have an action?
I'll allow it.
1 second. I need to make sure that what I want to do is actually an action and not a bonus action. Where would I find that? Probably in here. Nope, not there.
What are you trying to do?
Are my pipes of haunting? Are those an action?
That's an
Or
action.
okay, I'll use those then. I'll just. Can I direct it towards a certain thing?
It's an area around you.
Okay. Well, guys,
Unless
about
it
to-
says like you choose who succeeds or who fails or whatever.
I don't. Where is that in my thing anyway?
It'd be in your inventory or not. Well, it'd be in your handouts because I have all your magic items and handouts.
Okay, handouts. That's what I'm looking for. That's not the right tab. There we go. Pipes.
Pipes of haunting. If you wish, all creatures in the area that aren't hostile to you automatically see on the saving throw.
That's
So
what I'll do then.
You can pick and choose. Yeah. So you
Yeah,
want him
I just
specifically.
want to affect the big guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Pipes
what's
of
the DC on
haunting
it?
down. I think everything's DC 15, but let me check again.
Well, if it's a magic item, it's
DC 15 Wisdom.
Okay, yeah, because if it's an item, it uses the item's DC, not your DC.
Okay.
So it's still DC 15, so it's fine.
Yeah.
He just barely makes it with a 15.
Fuck off. Oh well.
So you just sort of hard to parkour and then start playing like bagpipes right behind him. He sort of just turns towards you, still grinning, like he is ear to ear smiling right now.
Well, this is great. I can't do anything else. I used my movement. Well, I guess I didn't use my bonus action.
You still got that.
What can I do as a bonus action? Is this a bonus action? It is not. Okay. What about this? Nope. How about this? Nope. How about this?
Yeah, so you can
Nope.
healing word someone, or you can inspire someone, or
Uh,
a spell that you can cast as other bonus action.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna sit here.
All right, Chris, your go. Big scary, like tan man just walked up to you and like suplexed a dwarf into the ground.
Can I cast Hold Person on him?
Sure. That's like a spell you actually learned, right?
Yeah.
I think it is. Yeah, that's a spell you learned. Sure, you can try.
Okay.
What's the saving throw?
Wisdom.
Sure. DC 15.
Yep.
Okay, he rolls 7. Cool. So, like, as he's about to like slam the dwarf in again, he sort of just like freezes in place. His face still smiling, but his eyes are like darting around, and he sort of sees you, like basically after casting a spell, he sort of sees you and just like locks eyes with you as well. Take that for what it means. So, what's the conditions that he's suffering right now? Like he's considered be paralyzed. Ooh, that ain't good. Ooh, that's a
Yeah.
big bad for me. All right,
For about
Sure.
a minute.
wait a minute. Well, he can continue using the You can keep making the saving throw after, but for this round, at least, he is paralyzed. I'll use that for now. Cool. Is that your turn? You want to move anywhere, or?
Yeah, I'll move where that chair is.
There's many chairs in this place.
the one that's to the left of me.
There's like 7 to the left of you.
Just move your token.
There.
Okay. All right, 0, your go. This man's frozen in place. Dwarf still like in his grasp. He's actually prone too, actually.
The dwarf is still in his grasp?
Yeah.
Okay, what are the conditions of whole person? Like if I attack him, he's not gonna just be able to break out of it, right?
If you attack him and you hit him, it'll be an advantage and it'll also be an automatic crit.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. Well, if you attack him within 5 feet, so if it's a melee attack.
I guess I'm just gonna come over and I'm gonna try to pry this guy's hand off the dwarf.
Okay, so you have to go over to the door first.
Yeah, wait, is that an action to do that? Would you
Yeah,
say?
it would be.
Okay, then I'm just gonna take my turn to do that. Then I'm gonna try to get this dwarf, help him up.
Okay. I think he automatically fails strength saving throws. So yeah, you basically just like a mannequin, you just peel his hands apart, and the dwarf is free. He's still prone, but he's no longer grappled.
Am I not able? Okay, I'll wait for. He can wait for his action. Okay, let's. Then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get over here by Janna. I guess. Yeah, that should be enough movement.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry. Cool. I'm gonna hang out over here. Wait to see him, because if he comes over here, then I'll fuck him up.
Okay. Okay. It's now the lady that's leaning on the wall's turn. She sees the magic you cast, Chrys, and then she gives you a look that she does the Obama not bad face. It sort of just nods at you, like still not speaking, but she does that face. That's her turn.
I'll give her the salute.
It's now the elf lady's turn. Just gonna try to stab a bitch. Oh, she failed horribly. Yeah, you see the elf lady try to like basically perforate this man with a short sword, but somehow, despite not being able to move, she still manages to miss. Cool. And now she's going to back the fuck up.
Wait, I thought it was like an automatic crit.
The attack is advantage, and she still missed.
Okay.
Automatic crit doesn't mean automatic hit.
Oh, okay.
It's now the knight's turn, or the dwarf dude. He's the stats of a knight. He's gonna use half his movement to get up. He's gonna just lay into this guy. two melee attacks. That one hits. Hits again. Oh Jesus, this is not gonna be good for this man. Oh my God, it's really not gonna be good for this guy. So his first attack does 22 damage because it was an automatic crit. That's a second crit damage he's done today. And this second attack. Oh boy, I love fighting myself. Hits again, exact same roll. Except the damage is way worse. Ooh, way worse. Like massively worse. That one's 11 damage. Yeah, he pulls out this like battle axe and he basically just like strikes him once in the ribcage and another right in the sternum again. It's making cuts, but even with like full force paralyzed, it's still barely like making dent in his skin. He's bleeding finally though.
All that for a drop of blood.
You actually took quite a bit of damage. Janna, your go.
Pew 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 pew.
Okay. It does. It is with. Oh, hold on. It is with advantage, right? With advantage, yeah.
Oh,
Just roll
I had
again.
advantage, so I can just roll it again.
Yeah, just roll it just one more time. Okay, they both hit. It's not crit because you're not within 5 feet of them, but you still hit.
Plus the
Hunter's Marker. 7. Cool. He's like shooting a mannequin. He's just a statue at this point. And he just barely grazes his cheek. You actually watch the arrow sort of deflect off his face almost, drawing like a tiny bit of blood from his face. Again, his eyes lock to you. Cool, it's now his turn. Does he make the save at the beginning or the end of his turn, Brandon?
Here, I'll check. At the end of its turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he wastes his turn trying to break free. DC 15, which he does. Cool. No longer paralyzed, but he still can't move his turn. It's now this guy's turn. 1, 2, 3, yeet. He's out. Riley, your go.
1, 2, 3.
Is Fool's Insight an action or a bonus action?
That's, I believe, is an action because you're basically casting Detect Odds.
Okay, I'm gonna Fool's Insight the girl standing there then.
Cool. Sure. Service Thoughts is not this again.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna use my bonus action to coat Tempest Retort in Frost, and then I'm just gonna sit in my chair.
Okay. just coolly, just
Yeah, basically
hey,
suave as
want to
fuck.
see my
Yeah.
sword? It's Frost now. Cool. Oh, Riley, that. Oh, you broke the concentration's broken. That's fine. Cool. Chrys, your go. He's no longer held, but yeah.
Can I use this chair to hit him?
You try to hit him with a chair, WWE style.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Okay.
It's a strength, basically a strength-based attack roll. Okay, still a 9.
Oh, he's not at disadvantage. Okay.
He's not a disadvantage. Yeah. Okay. So you grab the chair, but as I've described the characters before, feeble strikes. So as you just sort of just swing the chair at him, and he sort of just like he hits it. He takes the hit, but it just sort of shatters over his body like no avail. He's going to use his reaction to use Overwhelming Hand. Oops, sorry, I put the wrong thing.
I'm dead.
No. Well, maybe. Make a... It's up to you. Make a athletics or acrobatics check.
I'll do acrobatics.
Sure.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh no.
As you shatter the chair over him, like a giant basketball-sized fist just palms your face. You are considered grappled, and while you're grappled by him, you're considered restrained. As his face is basically almost crushing your skull. This man's yoked.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh no.
Sure. Would you like to do anything else? You have your bonus action. You can't move now.
Is teleporting count? Does that count as moving?
Nope. You got a Misty Step?
Yeah, I guess I could Misty Step. Yeah, I'll Misty Step.
Anywhere within 30 feet of you.
Probably. Yeah, I'll Misty Step next to Zero and Janna.
Sure. Between or next to or what?
Between.
Okay. As this giant I guess hand just basically crushes your skull, you sort of like a misty fart, you just sort of just disappear and reappear over there. And you see him as his hands sort of all the pressure, you sort of just closes into a fist as you disappear. He sort of looks to you and then sort of just grins and nods.
Oh fuck.
Zero, your go.
I am going to cast Blur on myself, and that'll be my turn. No, actually, I'm gonna use my movement. I'm gonna get over. I'll hop over here just so we're not all in the same corner. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna just cast Blur on myself.
Okay, remind me what that does.
That gives anyone attacking me, blah, blah, blah. Your body blurs and is obscured. All creatures who attack you during the duration suffer disadvantage. Creatures who do not rely on sight or cannot see through illusions, or who can see through illusions are immune. So yeah, it's concentration. It lasts a minute. If he attacks me, he gets a disadvantage.
Okay, you use double team essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if I will say, if somebody, I guess it's concentration. So if I get hit, it goes away, right?
Yeah, you're a displacer beast now.
Tight.
Cool. All right, that's your turn.
Yeah, it's up.
Cool. It's now the lady on the wall's turn. She sort of looks past you, Riley, looks to the big dude, and gives a thumbs up, and then the big dude gives her a thumbs up. That's her turn.
It's so sad.
It's now the elf lady. Shots. Oh, that's a hit.
She can make fucking bullseyes all day except when it matters, huh?
That's 11 damage. This one hits him straight in the neck. And he's just looking all over the place, just smiley, as he's bleeding from a carotid artery or something. He pulls the arrow out, snaps it in his hand, drops it. The knight's turn. 2 more attacks. That's a second natural 20 today. This man is insanity. It's still ass damage. It's okay. Okay, this guy's starting to take a beat now. Yeah, after being assaulted by arrows and battle axes, and his partner's seemingly indifference, yeah, he's starting to look not great.
Yeah, she's really just gonna watch him die.
I mean, we're not killing him.
Unless we choose to.
No, we do.
Brandon slices his throat as he's not Chrys, Brandon.
Oh my god.
He manifests inside the game.
We're not gonna kill him unless we do.
Would it be an action for me to jump behind the bar?
No, it just costs half your movement.
Okay, so Janna wants to get fucking back here.
Cool.
And then shoot at him.
Sure. Attack. Not at advantage because he's no longer paralyzed. That just hits him, actually.
Oh, thank God. Plus.
Fantasmaco.
Mark.
Nice.
That did more fucking damage than my actual thing.
Cool. He sort of sees you jump over the bar, and as you shoot, he holds his hand up, and you see the arrow sort of pierce his hand completely through. And he sort of looks at you through his fingers, and just again, he's a happy looking motherfucker, just bleeding from every orifice in his body. He sort of just closes his fist, and the arrow snaps.
Am I able to now duck behind the bar as cover / hiding if he comes over here?
You can go prone. I'll allow it.
Okay. Is that a thing where I'll have to take an action next turn to get back up?
It takes half your movement to get back up.
Okay, that's fine then.
Okay.
What's the bartender doing this whole time? Brandon, what's he
Washing
doing?
glasses.
He's watching, and he is not happy. It has like tables and shit, and there's blood everywhere, and there's like there's a shattered chair now. He has window repairs to do.
No.
Okay. This guy's going to... He's going to try to grab the dwarf again. It's not going well for him. Dwarf is grabbed.
Uh-oh. Wait, the one that I helped up?
Yep.
Idiot. Why did
He's the
he...
closest person here.
He's a fool. It's his fault.
Okay. So he's grappled. Cool. So he's going to... You watch as he basically palms the dwarf's face again. And then he sort of moves here, and then he uses the move that he has called Yeet. And the dwarf needs to make a dexterity... strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Which he fails, despite being actually pretty good at strength. So he takes... it's going to be 46. It's not bad, all things considering. Okay, and you watch as he basically dwarf tosses this dwarf, like across the room, attempting to hit Chrys. Chrys, I need you to make a... Where is it?
2 and 1.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You do a matrix dodge, and then this dwarf slams against the wall, like right next to you.
Does he break another window?
Oh.
No. He's trying to specifically aim for Chrys.
Dwarf creates another window.
Okay, then he's gonna go... Each knee, son. He's gonna knock over another table. This dude gets tossed over here. He's gonna sit right there.
God, I'm so fucking glad I moved.
He's gonna sit right here, actually.
Fuck.
I think that's all his movement. Riley, your go. Would you like to continue saucing up this elf lady here, or actually
Yes.
she's human?
Yeah, I'm just gonna check real quick. Like, hey, you don't mind if we knock him out, right?
She gives you like with her hands. Okay.
All right, alrighty then.
But
So
she
question for...
she also like drags her her thumb across her throat and then makes an X with her arms.
Do not
Nice.
kill, basically. Yeah, okay. No, I won't. Don't worry. Essentially, what I want to do is, because I'm dual wielder, I can attack as a bonus action with one of my weapons, right?
You have to attack with your action first, but yeah.
Oh, I have to attack with my action first.
Yeah, to use a bonus action to attack, you have to use the attack action first.
Fuck, that sucks. I was thinking about dimension door above, and then stab.
Trying to do a Dark Souls plunge attack.
It would have been awesome. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I guess I'm just gonna do some sick parkour on top of the table and try and freeze him.
Okay, I think you're supposed to hit him with an attack first.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
Tempest
roll for
retort.
Ataku.
Oh yeah, that hits.
That hits.
Yeah.
So roll for damage first, plus with the cold damage, 1d6, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool, so that's 14 damage. Ooh, he's not looking...
Plus he's frozen.
You have to make a saving throw, right?
I think so. Where is Tempest Retort in my journal? Do right there. Cloud Coating. DC 15 strength save.
Ooh, he is good at those. That's a natural 19 plus his
shit.
thing, which makes it a 28.
Jesus.
So he basically he covers him like in a thin film of frost, and he sort of just flexes, and all of it just shatters.
Holy shit.
And he sort of looks at you and goes,
I'm gonna nervously be like, not bad.
"Fancy sword."
Fun sword. I'm going to no. I don't know if this will count because I've used my movement. I've used my action. Can I, as a bonus action, retract it to crystal form so he can't grab it?
I'll allow
Or
it.
he wouldn't be able to grab it anyway because it's my apotheosis vessel.
I mean, you don't know how it would react, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna retract it to crystal form.
Cool. Interesting.
Is there what is this? This is no, I'm fine.
Cool.
I'm good.
You're right there.
Yep.
Sure. Chris, your go. You have a heavily wounded, bleeding, ripped, 7-foot-tall dude that's been clobbering everyone in this bar. Well, the dwarf specifically, but
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Misty Step again, but I'm gonna go to that guy that's down.
the guy got knocked over in the. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
the
right
the
there?
first one. No, the one to the left.
Like right there.
The one with the X
Just
on
move
it.
your token, Brandon.
Literally, you're in the rightmost spot. You said the guy to the left. It's like there's a lot of them.
Yeah, the guy like
That guy.
right next to me now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
and I want to loot him.
Oh my god. No, nothing learned since like episode 3 or whatever the fuck.
Episode
Session
3. Oh my fuck.
3.
Sure. Okay. Make an investigation roll.
Okay.
He needs the gold real bad.
If Chris gets knocked out, we loot the gold that he just stole.
Agreed.
Sure. I'll take the first one. You find exactly that dude. He was a poorer mercenary type, but he did have about 23 gold.
Ooh, nice.
Cool. Alright. That's your turn.
Ruthless.
Completely
This is so
savage.
fucking chaotic.
Okay, hold on. Okay, since I had like, does looting him count as an action?
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's an
And I'll-
investigation roll. You're taking the time to actually like, search through something.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just stay there. Well, actually. I'll teleport next to Janna behind the bartender.
Using what?
A benign transportation.
Is Misty Step's conjuration spell, right?
Yeah,
How far can you go with it?
30 feet? Oh wait, yeah.
That's 40 feet.
Okay, I guess I can't.
Put you back there for now. Well, you've already. Oh, yeah, you can use. Is it a free action or is it an action to use benign transportation anyway?
I think it's a free. Like,
You can use your action to teleport up to 30 feet. Alternatively, you can just pay specifically to you once you. I think you're talking with you. Again. She's first level or higher. Yeah, you could use it. Yeah, because you cast a conjuration spell. Yeah.
okay,
Oh wait, no, wait. No, you have to use your action to. Use your action to teleport, but you can't do it again until you cast a concentration spell after. So it recharges when you use a concentration spell. I think, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see now.
So you don't use it immediately after. So
Okay.
so you have to use your action, but you already used it to investigate the dude.
Okay, I guess I'll just stay there then.
Cool. Alright. 0, your go.
I'm gonna use my movement to get over here, and I'm gonna make 2 dagger attacks on him.
Sure. So 1 with action, 1 bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So first one I'm assuming with True Secret.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits. Both hits.
And then I should get sneak attack on one of those, right?
Yeah, but it's yeah, so
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I have to roll sneak attack. Hold on.
yeah. Also the third one is cool. So it's 6 plus 3 plus 12. Which is 9.
21.
Okay. Thank you for doing the math for me. Cool. This guy's not looking great. You basically just plunged both daggers into his body, and he's looking hurt. He's actually like coughing blood at this point.
Is he still smiling?
Still smiling.
You're just gonna make like a gross out face at him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah, I already used my bonus action. Yeah, it's my turn.
Cool. The elf lady, in response to seeing you rob a man, 1, 2, 3, she's going to make 6 unarmed attacks against you.
Oh.
What's your armor class right now?
11.
So all 6 hit,
God.
unless you'd like to shield one of them. Assuming you want to do that.
How much damage will that be?
You don't know.
I guess I'll just take the hit then.
Sure. Okay.
Wait, who attacked him though? That was standing by the door?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Okay. So you take 47 points of damage.
I'm dead.
You're unconscious.
That's what you fucking get.
And I would have been alive if Riley didn't hit me.
That 3-point slap with what brought him down to 0. So you watch as this elf lady who sees you teleport and starts rooting through this pit that's unconscious, and she sort of zips by the table with like inhuman speed, like running across the wall, and she basically appears before you. She does 2 quick punches to your sternum, 1 punch to your kneecap, uppercuts you, and then does 1 cross chop to your chin, and then does a jumping spin kick to your face, and you just crumple.
Oh my god. Did we see this?
Wonderful.
Yeah, she clobbered the shit out of Chrys.
Zero has like a little bit of a crush on her right now.
Like she did 6 strikes in probably about 6 seconds. Like, she's fast. Cool. You're not dead or you're not dying. You're just very, very unconscious.
Yeah.
Are we still gonna loot Chrys?
Better not. Better not.
I don't know.
That sounds like a threat.
Okay, the archer lady, seemingly threatened by that display. I was gonna make a pop shot at her too. Which hits. But Okay. Yeah, so the archer lady sort of just shoots one arrow at her, and she sort of just catches it out of midair and just tosses it to the ground. That's her turn. Is this guy? No, he's not grappled anymore. Dwarf dude, not looking great. He's prone. He's going to use his move and stand up. Okay. The dwarf dude sort of just looks up, sees that he's covered in scrapes and bruises. He's had enough of this. He's gonna slap Riley on the back and says, "You got this, laddie!" And then he's gonna flee.
Am I inspired?
2, 3, 4, 5. You can add a D4 to any of your rolls.
Cool.
Before he does that, he's gonna pick up attack. Yes, he is. He's going to take a swipe, which he misses hardcore. Yeah, the wily little dwarf who's been, like, just clobbered left and right. The big brawny dude tried to take a swing at him, just like a big haymaker, and sort of just, like, punches a hole through the ground, basically, where the dwarf used to be. But no effect. And that's his turn. Janna, your go. You are hiding behind the bar, where Ranon is just... He's just, like, sitting there with his head in his hands.
Oh no.
I guess she's gonna like pop up, shoot at Red Man, and then duck back behind the bar. That's the thing
fine.
she can do, right?
Yep.
All right. It's gonna
That still hits.
dope. Plus the hunters.
Cool. He is not looking great.
Good.
Cool. Alright, it's now his turn. Okay. He's gonna lift up his arms in like a submissive stance. And just sort of goes, "Worthy warriors, all of yes."
What
says
did he
what?
say?
Worthy warriors.
Oh, okay.
From behind the bar, Janet's gonna go, hell yeah.
Okay.
He sort of looks at you, Janna, and sort of says, "You
You
shoot
can't
good."
see me behind the bar.
Yeah, no, well, just picture he can't see you. He has object permanence. He's not a toddler. Oh, he got shot from behind his back where the bar was. I wonder where she was.
It's a mystery. Must have been, shit, I forgot what the bartender's name is. Brandon?
Ranon.
Brandon?
You remember any of
Ranon.
my NPCs
Brandon.
It's me.
What did he yell back to me, though?
You shoot good.
She yells back, thanks!
You sort of hear him, or direct his voice towards the lady that just clobbered Chrys. And he sort of just goes, and then the lady sort of just shakes her head. I am Peacekeeper Bagi. You all fight good. What is your names?
Who's he talking to?
All
Probably
of you.
all of us.
Yeah.
I guess Riley will be the
Janna.
first. He's gonna sheath his sword and be like, "The name's Riley. It's been a pleasure."
He sort of looks to the red tiefling.
Oh, 0, I guess. I'm like cleaning the blood off my daggers.
Oh, he's bleeding profusely, so he is. Yeah. Like, he's just sitting there having casual conversation, and is like, "Can you please get off my floors, please?"
Riley's gonna cast Healing Word on him.
Okay. Roll for heals.
Are we out of
Just
combat?
first.
Yes.
We are, yeah.
Can Janna come, like, stand out from behind the bar with, like, a bottle of beer in her hand? Just be like, I'm Janna. Like, she's just taking swigs from it.
Brandon just sort of like holds out his hands for coins.
Yeah, without looking, she'll give him whatever money it is. So how much is it?
It's like 2 copper
Okay.
for a beer. Okay, and you watch as some of his wounds sort of just slightly close up. Not much. Despite like grievously bleeding out, he's pretty jolly.
Good enough.
Is,
Riley's done his due.
The dwarf has dipped. The archer's still there. He sort of just goes.
Is Chrys
"What?"
still unconscious? Is he making?
He's very unconscious.
Can she take back the gold that he took from the other person?
Oh, the lady has already took it.
Oh, okay. She'll give him a stabilizing kit then.
He's already stabilized. He just has 0 hit points.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll give him some good berries.
Okay.
That's
Sure.
10 HP back. Did anybody else even get hit?
Nope.
I'm kind of
He was
disappointed I
trying to,
used
but
Blur.
he just couldn't fucking hit anybody.
I really wanted to get attacked.
I really wanted to attack.
Can I? Sorry, I'm gonna give 5. Or here, I'll give 9 to Chrys. 1 to this guy who's like on the fucking floor.
Okay. so you both groggily wake up. Chrys, your jaw is sore as shit.
Oh man.
The guy sort of
Hurts.
next to you says, "Oh man, hurts."
So, what do you guys exactly do? You bring peace by fighting?
Yes.
How does that work?
Yeah, were you guys hiring?
He sort of looks around, is like, "Peace has been kept. No more fighting."
Sounds good.
What brings you to city?
Does he know that we're not from around here?
Bars usually for mercenaries.
Oh, okay.
No one's around here. I am Gary now.
Do you want to keep
Kiwi.
guy?
The kiwi.
I'm just gonna tell them we have work here.
Oh, so like most mercenaries. Oh, almost forgot. He sort of walks over to the very bludgeoned Chrys and the gnome. What are your 2 names? Magicasta and Archer.
I am Chrysostomus.
And looks at the gnome.
Is that me?
Have you
I already introduced myself. I popped
Oh.
up with a beer.
My head hurts. Many blows to face. Anyway, peace has been kept. I go now. It starts walking out, bleeding, leaving like a blood trail behind him. basically.
Oh no. As he walks out, Janna wants to say, like, also to clarify, we're not mercenaries. That's
The
like
doors.
illegal, right? Mercenaries are fucking illegal.
Illegal.
I think it's just a profession.
Okay.
Yeah, and the lady, as she gets to the door, sort of just bows respectfully, almost to apologize.
Can I wink at her? Can I wink at her? Can I wink at her?
Make a persuasion check.
Fired?
Persuasion.
Riley's gonna
Uh.
wave like jovially.
I'll salute.
Oh damn, it sucks.
Okay. She bows respectfully to everybody. And then she also dips. And Brandon at this point just goes, "What the fuck?" As there's blood stains and shattered tables and chairs and 3 broken windows.
Oh my god.
It's a normal Tuesday night. Am I right, ladies?
Yep.
That's buggy for you.
I'm gonna
You
say
guys are a fight tavern, so I don't know what else you expect to happen here.
Well, we expect fights. Bagi is a force of destruction. He's a peacekeeper, but well, I think you just saw he likes to fight.
So, how much is that window gonna cost then?
For replacements and labor. How many did you break?
I
Two?
broke one.
And then your
I'm
friend
responsible
broke
for the
other.
one.
And then your friend over there got bludgeoned. My accent has changed again. Probably 20 gold for everything.
For everything. But that's not my full responsibility, is it?
Or for the windows that you broke, yes.
Oh. Just the one that I broke.
Between the two of you.
I'll give you 10 gold.
Fair, now it's up for the other one.
It's not my job.
I'll
Chris.
give you
10 golds.
How about 11?
I'll take it.
Top negotiator. Top.
Duck season, fire!
Didn't earlier this game too? He told you like a room was 10 silver and you gave him 10 gold or something.
Where we go? We're made of money.
Everyone except Brandon and Ashley.
He's rich in bombs.
The actual leader goes, that was fun, wasn't it?
Had a
Who's
jolly good
also-
time.
Alive.
Oh, Buggy never kills, as far as I'm aware. He just sort of comes in and livens up the place. He enjoys it, that's fine.
I love this place.
This
He
place
shows
is fun,
up
isn't
like
it?
once a month. You guys were lucky he came in.
Lucky.
Not every
Like,
day you
it's a
get to
rare
fight.
sight.
Get to fight a weird man that bludgeons people with his fists.
Speak for yourself.
I once saw him toss 3 men through a window.
Did he have to pay for it?
Probably paid for the city.
Mm.
He doesn't work for the city, just not sure how he's still employed.
Janna's gonna buy 2 pitchers of beer to share with everyone who just fucking survived that.
Sure. Pitcher of beer, let's call it silver total.
2 silver then?
Silver total.
Oh, okay.
5 copper each. Silver. Cool. So, yeah, Chris, you're the only one that got bludgeoned.
It did not feel good.
I was trying to grab people, but just fucking slippery bastards. Slippery bastards, old person. Breaking the gravel repeatedly.
Damn. I wanted to get to use Blur. That sucks.
I wanted to use all of his moves.
Now that we're all huddled around drinking beer, she wants to ask the regular 3 people, like, do you guys live in the city? How long have you been here? What's the deal?
A couple of them goes, like, yeah, I've been here for most of my life. And a couple of them was like, I'm just here for work.
Really, I want to talk to the dwarf elf lady, like the cool people, the people we fight with.
Dwarf is gone. Only person here is Elf Lady. Dwarf
Okay.
got suplexed and then tossed across the room.
I can't identify anyone's icon on this map right now, so I'm sorry. I don't know who the fuck is left.
The normal looking people are are just random patrons.
Okay.
They're still like lightly armored. But like the Elf Lady is the only one that's like, you know, that's like a regular, it seems. The only one you've seen like here twice at least.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her what the fuck is up.
Up with what?
You live here?
No, well, sort of.
I just
You like jazz?
That was my exact thought.
You like jazz?
I live where the work is. If that makes sense.
Like the factory workers?
I'm a mercenary. I kill things. I defend things. I protect things. Don't really have a home to call home anymore. I go where the work goes.
I'll drink to that.
And she's elvish, right?
Yeah, like full blood.
Are you from Hora, perchance?
Yes, actually.
Did you know that there was a slave regime going on there?
Good eyes.
Yes.
I had no idea.
Are you from Hara?
Yes, I'm from a little town called Illyreed.
That explains it. Yeah, the slavery thing was a big part of our people's history. I'm honestly surprised you didn't know about that.
No, never taught there.
I suppose you were the lucky ones. A lot of the smaller tribes, the ones that tried to keep the old ways of the elves, they were enslaved first, and then those slaves brought in more slaves on the mainland, and a few centuries later, they had a whole empire, which all collapsed eventually, but it was there.
I should really read up on the history.
I think it'd do you some good.
Yep.
Any other questions any of you like to ask me? Is your jaw all right, other elf?
Yes. Sort of. It hurts, but it's intact.
Yeah, you took a jumping spin kick to the head. She tends to do
Yes.
that.
I'll probably
surprised
feel
you
it
got it.
tomorrow.
Probably for the next few weeks, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised you got her to fight.
Yeah, what's her
Did
deal?
she?
Her name is Rin. She's also a peacekeeper, like his like the big guy. Apparently they're siblings, but I don't see the resemblance. But the big one likes to fight, and the other one tries to keep him in check and actually keep on task. But unfortunately, it's hard to keep like a 300-pound meat man in check.
So is that why she didn't do anything? Or did she just have full confidence that we could take him out?
I think she was just letting him have fun.
That makes sense.
But then I don't know what you did there, Blue One, but you managed to piss her off enough that she kicked you in the face, so... She usually never does that. Does that.
Never do that.
She
Maybe
never
she-
does that.
Maybe she doesn't like magic.
Maybe she doesn't like
Yeah.
fucking thieves.
Who saw him steal anyway?
I think we all did.
I don't think Janna did. She was ducked behind the
Yeah,
bar.
probably not Janna.
I mean, you saw him teleport. I'm not sure. What's Riley probably saw with passive perception. I don't think Zero did.
I don't know. I mean, I was
Yeah,
facing
I
the
was-
big guy, and he was that was directly behind me, so I don't
Yeah.
think I saw.
Yeah, because you guys were focused on attacking the dude. I'm not sure if you saw. I'm
No,
not sure if
I don't
anyone
think so.
saw other than her, because she was literally doing nothing. And you were 10 feet away from her. I should probably call it a night, honestly. It's good fun. It's been a while since I had live target practice.
Oh, yes.
Bid you a good evening.
Likewise.
Yeah.
And
Did
should
we
be
catch her
good.
name?
What's your name?
Nameless.
Melka.
Nameless.
My name is Melka.
Interesting. Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure just give you a nod and heads out on our way. Most of the patrons that wasn't clotheslined are like applauding. There's only 4 of them left, but they're just like, yeah!
Janna's gonna help, like, kind of tidy up the bar. She won't do anything like too crazy, but she'll put the chairs back at the tables.
Yeah, there's a lot of knocked over chairs. Some of the one chair has shattered entirely. Chrys, and then there's a hole in the floor where the dude punched like the floorboards out. There's 3 shattered windows. There's quite a bit of damage here.
Riley doesn't mind mending what he can.
Yeah, you could probably mend the smaller window. You could probably mend the hole in the floor, honestly, too.
Yeah, I'll do both of those then.
Yeah, the Brandon sort of goes, "Thank you kindly." That keeps the bill down, at least. I don't know what voice I'm sticking with this guy, but
I don't know either.
it's been shifting in and out of like every accent imaginable. He's gonna be Australian next.
Oi, Gav.
Fucking throw another shrimp on the bob, I might.
Do it. Alright.
You guys have the inn to yourselves, mostly.
I'm kind of disappointed. I didn't get hit at all.
Neither did I. There's no damage to deal. But I do need
trying,
my
but
spell
it's a lot
slots
of
and everything else back.
I got all the hitting.
Yeah, I'll say we're all hashtag no damage. Chrys is just down.
No damage.
I was honestly I was rolling so well for her damage. I think I only rolled either ones or she does D1, D4 damages. D4 damages. I rolled either ones or fours, like for almost all of them. It's fucking 47 points of damage.
Can I ask, what was that dude's total hit point?
You don't know. A lot. He had shit AC, but he had a lot of HP, and I thought that'd be enough. It was not.
I think it's time to rest.
Yeah, I miss my bear. I miss my son.
Okay. you're gonna go
Muskrat.
Muskrat goes free tomorrow.
Okay. So you guys turn in for the night. Giorgio's still there, just waiting for you. Been sitting there for like a while.
Guess who's here?
All of a sudden, your sister apparates out of nowhere. Just emerges from the floor. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's popping? And as you guys enter, descend the hatch, a half-naked Grindus Pratchel sort of emerges, like, I was trying to get Pooh to sleep.
What?
What's all this
half
ruckus?
is still clothed.
Dick out.
Just the front half, just the back half, top half, bottom half.
It's okay. It
underwear
was just a
on.
bar fight.
Did you win?
No, we all died.
He's asking Chrys this.
Kind of.
You look like you got thrown into a meat grinder. Why is your face paste?
It was pretty much exactly that.
I'm going to sleep now.
Okay.
I'm using your room.
Oh.
Take your money and ran, dude.
Okay, sounds good. I guess I'll see you there soon.
You're sleeping on the floor.
I feel like if Chrys had known this would have happened, he wouldn't have let him out of the yet.
I love he went from jumbo luxury train room to sleeping on the floor of his own room.
Icarus has fallen.
Chris is gonna wake up covered in blood tomorrow because he's gonna slice his throat for taking his room. Okay, so I imagine you guys get a long rest.
Alarms were set on the room.
so you guys waking up early in the morning?
Get my stuff back.
Whatever gets us the 8 hours we fucking need.
Yeah, it's still like relatively early evening by the time you go to sleep, but you guys had an eventful evening. All right. So you guys wake up the wee hours of the morning. You check your clock. It's pretty much like 6, roughly 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. Most of the people have vacated at this point. Like there's pretty much no one here. Even Rhiannon, you don't see up there.
Oh, can I make sure I attune to my fire sword?
Sure.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
Oh, same.
Okay. I'm actually all too like so. You make sure you have attunement slots still open.
It's
I
3,
think
right?
this is my number 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where
Okay.
do we see that? I mean, it's not on like our.
No, you just have to keep. You
character
just have to keep track of it. No.
Okay, then yeah, it's my 3rd.
Got my boots, got my bow, got my fire board.
It's time to hunt a frog. Riley is going to leave most of his fishing gear behind, except stick fish get.
Okay. So you just have this. Yeah. Yeah. So you usually lug around with like this like sort of like 1.5, 2 foot tall brass box. It's like not super heavy, but it's still made of metal. Yeah, but it is, a super cool magic fishing thing that could blow you up.
It could.
Or capture a white dragon.
Or capture a frog.
I think it's too big for that.
Oh.
Maybe.
And a dragon isn't?
Surprisingly, no. Well, though a young dragon.
Alright.
Cool. So you guys,
Before we leave,
yes.
can I ring that motherfucking bell?
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I
Sure.
don't have it with me.
No, because Janna's always had it.
No, I think it'd be the physical real life.
Yeah, the physical one.
Oh,
There you go. Sure. It doesn't sound as cool this time. It sounds like sounds like someone tapping porcelain with a spoon. But eventually, a bunch of like black drapes just sort of just fall down, and you guys, whoever wishes to enter the Emporium, you may.
I have no fish. I'm not going in there.
you won't even see your boy. That's so sad. Do you know how Janna's gonna literally say to Riley? Do you know how sad your buddy gets when we show up and you're not there? He's
But if I
devastated.
don't have any fish, he's gonna be sad too.
Do you think it's the fish he cares about? It's you, dude. It's you.
Offer your
Alright, fine.
friendship.
I'll go then. But I'm gonna show you, it's the fish he cares about.
Simon, this is your time to write something nice.
I will play NPCs the way they are meant to be played. Okay, so who's going in? Everybody or just the two?
I'll go in.
Going as well.
Okay, so you all got to go in. You see just Theopore right now. I see him just like strapping on like some like basic leather armor. As you guys approach, he goes, "Oh, hello there. It's been a hot minute since I last saw you."
Oh, it's funny you say that, because we saw you on the steam line.
Oh, did you? Whereabouts?
You're in some sort of festival.
You're in the Star Crossing.
Ah, that. Oh, yeah. Sometimes we just we go there and we just sell our wares. A lot of adventurers and stuff happen to cross there. It's called the Star Crossing. It's a lot of Burton stuff. Anyways, what can I get you?
Can I please get a periapt of wound closing, please?
Another. I thought you already got one.
Nope.
No.
I was thinking about it. I decided to get it.
I must have misremembered. As I am wont to do. You misunderestimated me. Let's see here.
Which I think is 750.
Billions and billions and billions. 750 gold. You got 750 gold on you?
Yep.
All right, it requires attunement.
Fuck my life.
Goodbye, fire sword.
Yeah. Fuck that piece of trash.
Wait, what did you buy?
Periaptive womb closing.
Yeah, fuck that sword.
All right, is it confirmed purchase?
Yes. The money is
Alright.
out of my account.
All right. All right. Let me just slap one of these things on here. I'm gonna delete that. Damn, I'm gonna slap on one of these things. Periaptive wound closing.
Thank you. And she's gonna like run up to the couches. And
Okay.
lounge.
All right. All right. That's one transaction done. Anything else I can get? The other ones.
I don't think there's anything I really need right now that it isn't like completely out of my budget.
Yeah.
a few more
seems
potions.
sentiment
What kind of potions you got for me?
I got made one more of the bigger ones, the regular ones, and 4 more of the small ones.
Of the healing potion?
Healing potions.
What other kind of cool potions you got, bud?
Depends on the type of potion you want. We got potions that make you bigger, smaller. We got ones that make you breathe underwater. We got potions that make you brave.
Imagine needing a potion to breathe underwater. This post made by Tempest Retort Gang.
Can't relate. Anyways, how much is
Remember? Oh, go.
that? How much is that? Like the breathing underwater potion?
That'd be 450 gold per bottle. Makes you breathe underwater for an hour.
Remember when we were in Fairhaven and it took us like 3 hours to figure out how to get through an underwater tunnel? And we just flipped a boat upside down, which was such a bullshit solution. Look at us now.
No, I guess it's really. Oh, okay. You said there's like potions to shrink yourself, like smaller. Do you just go down like a size and like how big would I be? I'm asking Simon.
You'd be about the size of a gnome.
Interesting. How much is that one?
That'd be 825 gold pieces.
I see. Okay. No, I'm good.
I
I'm
see.
good. I don't need anything right now. Okay, I'm done.
Okie dokie artichoke. How about the rest of you two?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I think I'm alright as well.
All right. Well, if you need any magic stuff, just come by to the Emporium.
Aye.
Aye.
Good doing business with ya.
Always a pleasure.
Take care now.
I will. Bye-bye.
Janna's gonna awkwardly shuffle out of the curtains.
Is awkward shuffle like your default method of movement, or?
Every day she's shuffling.
You already made that joke and I still laugh.
It's a new day. I can say it again. I don't know. Every day.
All right. Cool. So you guys leave.
Yes.
You guys exit the premises. Sure. You guys left it inside the pretty much empty, desolate, just shattered ruins of what used to be an inn. You see, at some point, Brandon has boarded up the broken windows. Just for now.
She's gonna go up to him and hand her her flaming sword and be like, so it kind of sucks what happened last night, and I know this is gonna like help you repairs, but like here's something that could make you happy for like 6 days. After I guess 5 or 6 days, just throw it away.
Why?
Because I think the guy is like scamming. This is a thing where you have to pay after a certain amount of days. So, but it's not like a free trial mode right now. So you're good. You could always just use it as like cool decoration behind the bar too. So I think it's only when you use it, right?
I mean, I guess. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Janna's gonna now attune to her cool new necklace thing.
Okay, it's gonna take an hour.
We
Okay.
can go grab the horses in that time.
Sure. Okay, so you guys get your stabled horses. You have to re-up that stable fee at some point. I don't know how long he's left on it, but yeah. And you
Glad I
attune.
put those sword stats on my fucking sheet.
Now you no longer have them.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'd rather not die than have a sword on fire.
I mean, you still die.
But it's gonna be that much harder.
Wait, mechanically, what does that necklace do for you?
If when I go down to 0 hit points, I don't have to make death saving throws anymore.
Nice. That's good.
So if somebody still comes up and just starts stabbing me while I'm dead, that's still can kill me, but I don't have to do death saving throws.
And also, you gain double the hit dice.
Oh shit.
Well, double the hit dice. Well, you double the number you roll on the hit dice.
So like, hold on, just as a for test round, so if I roll this, come on, fucking show up. Is it gonna lag? Oh, because I have to physically click something. So if I roll that, I would get 8 hit points back?
Yep.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
Nice. And that can be compounded with Song of Rest as well.
That song rate doesn't double as either, but you still get it.
Damn, I have to actually do that, sorry. I was spamming the hit dice button and I had to click through every single prompt.
Yeah, because you have 2 different types of hit dice.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys head out towards. People point you towards the east, towards the Granal Swamp, which is located inside the Granal Forest. Just from directions you get, it's about anywhere between both 3 to 6 day journey.
On horse?
Yeah, because at some point you have to it gets harder to go through the forest with a cart.
Okay.
Yeah, but you don't have a cart anymore, do you?
Do we not?
I don't
Oh,
think
no.
you ditched
No, I
it.
think we
It was
ditched it
so
back
busted.
in.
we did.
Yeah, we ditched it back in Obethus.
Yeah, so you guys just have horses now. You have.
I think we're fine though, because everyone has a thing to ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can spoon. Well, one of you can spoon.
What do you mean?
I mean, because Janna can ride Giorgio now.
Oh, yeah, you do. Never mind. None of you can need to spoon.
I mean, we
Unless
still
you
can
still
if we
want
want to,
to.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, if you like to. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. So you guys all have your own separate mounts. Yeah, but it takes about somewhere between about 2 to 6 business. I almost said 2 to 6 business days because of the post office around. It'll take 2 to 6 business days for it to arrive within Edmonton. Have a good day, sir.
Fuck, it's Friday.
Yeah, about 2 to 6 days roughly, depending on how fast you want to get there.
Let's take our time because we have an assassin after us.
Okay, so you're gonna go to slow paced, fast paced, travel paced. What's up?
How much will it take us to get there slow?
Probably around the 6 day mark. Because you'd be going like a speed that is relatively slow.
That might be worth it if someone's trying to kill us, right?
I feel like if he's tracking us at a good enough distance. It doesn't. I feel like it won't really matter too much how stealthy we're being.
Okay, so
I
it's
see.
normal.
Let's go fast.
There's still other things out here that can get us too, not just the assassin dude.
That's why we
That's
should
true,
go
and we're
fast.
also we're also trying to fight a frog fella. So
You're the type of person, Brandon, when there's like snow and ice on the ground, you'd be like, I'm gonna go really fast so I get home quicker, so I'm not on the dangerous roads.
I do sometimes run on it.
Oh my god.
What if we went fast halfway, and then once we got closer to like where we know the frog's gonna be, we like slow down and we started stealthing?
I guess we could do that.
What if we keep changing our speed so it's really hard for Simon to keep track of?
Yeah, we have a watch now. We could say from 2 to 3, we're gonna go fast.
Don't make me delete this campaign.
Do
I
it,
will.
coward.
I will. I absolutely will. You think I won't? I'm crazy. Someone hold me back. Right. Okay, so what you want?
You know.
I'm sorry, because I know we need to like problem solve right now. I'm laughing really hard on the screen at our icons because it looks like Simon's like a little line leader and we're all like little children following him.
Aww.
Because we all have our little circle icons. Makes me happy.
Wait, where do you see that?
Like where our names are.
Oh, I see. Okay. What was I gonna say? Because it would take 6 days to get there. Would we also be taking 6 days to get back? Because I think we only paid for a week on the room, and then I know Chris's mentor is staying there. I'm sure he has no money.
Chris
Unless
just
we
gave
wanna
him money.
pay for more rooms, yeah.
Or he could just get kicked out. I mean, do
What
we?
was he doing before?
Not included. Do we honestly care what happens to him?
He was living his own life before we came and got him. I'm sure he has some
That's
type of money
true.
somewhere.
Does he have a home?
He
Chris?
does, but it's not here.
Where's his house? Can we go to his house right now?
Did he not like order or reserve an Airbnb when he got here? Like, what was his planning method here?
I
I'm sure
don't
his-
actually know.
You think that man has a plan?
It's true.
He just brings
He
a
got here-
cardboard box with him that just has the word home written in permanent marker on it.
He got to the city alive by sheer luck.
He went through the ruins.
So no one's answered my question yet, and it's been like 10 minutes. So what you guys doing?
Fast.
I think normal should be.
Yeah, I vote normal as well.
Yeah, if we can't agree on stealthy versus fast, I think normal is a good middle ground.
Okay, so normal will take you roughly about 4 days, give or take.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys starting your journey, you guys riding your various beasts of burden as you
Hee-hee.
take on probably the first time in a while. It's not like, like legal work. Like actual work that is like helping someone out.
I don't remember the horse's name, so I'm on the black one.
Alright,
Fury
that
is
one
the black one.
Fury.
No, not the
Wait,
demon
Fury
one,
is
we-
Demon Horse.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were black horse.
That's Ramsey.
Ramsey.
Yeah,
is
Ramsey.
the
I'm
black
on
horse.
Ramsey.
Gordon's the other one.
Gordon.
Sort of the what's it called, the sort of chestnut saddlebred.
Unless
Riley.
Fury will let me ride him. I've never got to ride him.
I don't know. Riley will
First
take Fury
tamed-
if not.
Yeah, who first
Yeah.
tamed Riley?
That would
Yeah.
be Riley.
Mhm.
He only
I'm-
accepts the true rider.
Janna
Oh.
calls dibs on Giorgio.
Oh, scandalous.
I don't know. I'm gonna have
So-
to fight you on that one.
That and
I'm
my
on
Andal.
Ramsey.
You're on Gordon.
The normal one.
The one who died.
Cool.
They got reins and everything. They got saddles. Except Fury.
Yeah, my animal handling check is like -1 anyway, so it wouldn't have worked out.
Retains. They're not gonna give a shit. Fury might give a shit.
Yeah, I mean
Don't
with
give a shit.
Fury.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys head out. Yeah. Call it there for tonight.
Oh, okay.
GG.
We've been at it for how long is that? 4 hours?
There were like 5.
5 hours.
five,
That's a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sleepy.
Let's grab some EXP, shall we?
XP.
You guys,
XP.
I mean, technically you took down Buggy, but you also had like 2 other dudes there. But we'll see. It was mostly you guys.
Do you see how much damage Janna was wielding?
Like 16. That's pretty good. That's a number.
On a single shot. She had like 5 of those. Baby. Janna could have killed him. Let me at him again.
So for the... Oh, you do not want a 1v1 Buggy. That's a mistake. It's probably your last one. So each of you get 750 for the Buggy fight. Reduced a little bit because you had some outside help. So that's
That
normal.
should be 27. 27.
And then I'll give you an extra 1,000 for some RP stuff. Did you need RP stuff? You did.
Said 750. What's 750 plus 650?
I have a math machine macro down there, I feel like. But I'm pretty sure most of you don't
It's
have it on your
400.
screen right now.
I'm at 28,400.
Okay. Let's make sure I have all my stuff. I do. Okay, good.
So it's 28,400.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1,750 total. You guys got that?
Yep.
Okay.